Welcome to Dimension 119, a dimension where anything can happen. Prepare for the strange and unexpected. Enjoy today's episode.
Wait, where did you go?
He kept moving, so I deleted him.
That'll show him.
Are you guys ready to start the stream?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Greetings from another dimension. What's going on, everybody? We're, starting in our usual fashion now that we're actually going to get to play D&D again. Since we haven't played in 2 weeks, I'd like to get as much D&D in as possible, so I'm going to be quiet, post my links in the chat, and go ahead and let whoever's doing the recap take over.
Kevin!
Kevin is MIA.
I've literally been brought in to just do the recap today, I believe. So last week, 4 weeks ago, in Castle Ravenloft, the group reunited together after their separate wanderings. The mistake was made by Ragnar or Iris about telling Ragin about a pulsating heart stone somewhere in the top of a tower. So Ragin, subtly, not so subtly, went after this heart, much to the dismay of Odin at that time, and Iris maybe, not wanting this to happen. In fact, they tried to get Odin to speak to Ragin to persuade Ragin not to go after it. But he saw this as an opportunity to strike at Strahd. And so he thought, okay, we'll ascend the tower, blast it and strike it from a distance. And we should destroy it before anything happens. We managed to do so, shattering the heart. But as we did, we got assaulted by a swarm of vampire spawn. Strahd was aware that we were there and attacking the heart, and furiously he sent his spawns after us. Due to Odin's Sun Sword and Ragin's capabilities as fighters, managed to hold off the spawn while the heart was destroyed, allowing the rest to begin to fall back and retreat down the secret ladder that led into the tower. I believe Caraxes and Oodles was first.
He hid in a wardrobe.
Who hid in a wardrobe together. Before Sol quickly followed afterwards. We held off the spawn with Raging thunder stepping away from them down the ladder and blocking the exit or the entrance to the room that we were in. However, a Strahd was quickly striding across the courtyard towards the door where we were nearby. We quickly managed to retreat back downstairs, where a game plan to exit is quickly being formulated by the group. And I believe that is where we are leaving off.
Mm-hmm. And you can tell that you don't have much time, since Strahd was at the door to the court, or getting to the door of the courtyard as you were heading down the staircase into this dungeon area. You forgot to mention that Oodles turned into a goose and flew down the stairs, and Caraxes is now choking the goose.
His traumatic memories were triggered, and now he is in fight or flight instinct.
Yes.
Fight or flight.
Yes, it was very much a case of, as the the rear guard of the party came down the stairs, they were greeted with the sight of Caraxis wrestling his goose, or wrestling a goose once more. To which Raging scorned Caraxis for doing this so openly in front of others. Wringing his goose's neck. So I believe that is where we left off. Are we assuming Sol is also with us, Derek?
It's like you would all reform, and then just out of thin air, like you see her, and then she's gone. She just vanishes. As I am making Tyler use a spell slot for invisibility.
And Soul only uses that spell slot for her.
Of course.
Unless Rajin mutters otherwise. Yeah.
No, she can use that for her if she wishes.
That's what Soul does.
So I think Raging has come down the stairs. He's gonna look over, scorn Caraxis for what he's doing. He's gonna kind of grab Caraxis by the scruff and kind of drag him off. It is no time for that. Quickly, this way. We must leave. And he starts like leading the group this way. Kicks open the door dramatically, with a sword ready just in case something's behind it, and strides through the door.
Okay.
Can I turn to Ragnar? Do you remember back at the windmill, you used some kind of spell to make it sound like there was a thunderclap to scare away the raven? Could you do that to make it sound like we're going this way? And I'll point. Hold on. This way. Over here. There we go. Do I need to repeat myself? This way.
I guess Ragnar will just kind of nod, knowing what's coming, not taking the time for talk, and just cast that spell in that direct. You said thunderclap.
No, I was talking about. There was another spell, wasn't it? It was like thaumaturgy.
No. I know what spell you're talking about, but you asked me to cast a thunderclap as if we're heading in that direction.
No, I said to make it sound like we're heading in that direction. I'm saying like make it sound like our footsteps are going in that direction.
Yeah, I'll cast thaumaturgy and do that.
Okay, you do that. And as Orden, Ragnar, and Iris are starting to leave the room, you just hear from the top of the staircase from whence you came, a noise came from downstairs. After them! And obviously it's in Strahd's voice. Strahd saying that.
I'll turn to Ragnar. Cast it again when he's a little closer. Make it sound like we're further away going that way. Maybe he'll chase that way.
Perhaps down the stairs instead, and we shall ascend.
We need to leave, though. Like, we can't risk being here any longer.
That is why we are going up. That is the way out, correct?
Oh, I understand. Never mind. I thought you were saying that we were going down.
We're not getting back in the elevator.
You can't. It's at the top.
Yeah. And I'll make sure. I'm going to motion for Ragnar and Iris to go in front of me, and I'll kind of head up the rear.
Caraxis is Raging is going to, with kind of hopefully Caraxis right on his hip, almost dragging him with one hand away from the goose. He's going to go up the stairs with his sword ready, peering around the corner as he goes up.
Okay. I think did your what, Reverend, get killed?
It didn't, but it's still in the room with all the spawns.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it can follow me or kind of find its way to me, I feel like if Strahd saw the little wyvern there, he'd probably see it as out of place and dispose of it as necessary.
Very, very quickly.
Could you
Very
send it that
quickly,
way?
yeah.
That we just sent the voices to kind of give it some believability?
What was that?
I was asking Nathan if he could send it this way, where we send our voices to get kind of give it some believability, like it was standing guard.
Well, the thing is, you block it kind of in the other room, so it's stuck in the spiral staircase.
Yeah, probably dying.
I might have a thing. Let me look it up real quick. Unless anyone's familiar with silent image and know if that could be useful in this spot here. 15.
I think a lot of spells have to be line of sight, so it would be like a place where you can see.
It's 60 feet. Conjuration up to 10 minutes. So I can create an image of an object or creature or some other visible phenomena that is no larger than 15-foot cube, appears at a spot within range and lasts for 10 minutes. The image is purely visual and isn't accompanied by sound, smell, or other sensory effects. So can I put a little illusory Cyrexis like over here, like kind of running out this way?
Does it? Can it move or?
Leaves.
Or if is it just a still image?
You can use your action to cause the image to move to any spot within range. As the image changes location. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, maybe if the door is cracked open slightly,
and
so it's almost like Caraxis's head is peering through it, watching out for something. And then if the image disappears, then it could just appear like that Caraxis has just ducked
hiding or running away. Yeah.
Or cast invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's a first level spell slot I have, and I got 2 more of those, so I can use that one pretty easily.
Fake Cyrexis.
Fake Cyrexis.
The dot.
Not well. That's Wyvern Cyrexis. It needs to be a different color dot.
You can have 2 dots.
Oh shit! Now he's too powerful.
We gotta kill him. Well, maybe Strahd will take care of that.
And like if your Cyrexis is standing are you standing at the door so you can still see it? Because do you have to keep line of sight of it the entire time, or?
I do not know. It's there for up to 10 minutes.
But how do you know when to make it run?
I mean, fuck. I got hella speed. I can stay back and.
No, don't do it.
Did you say it was? Did you say it was concentration?
Yes, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, no, then it will be fine.
It's like it'll stay there, but he doesn't know when to make it look like it's running away.
That's okay, Derek. As long as it literally, it's standing in the crack of the door here, right? And it looks like it's standing there. So if Strahd comes down, or any vampire spawn, they're going to investigate it. When they investigate it, it's going to disappear because, like, I believe the image is it fails once it's touched or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, physical interaction reveals the image to be an illusion.
It's like it doesn't disappear, but it's, you can tell it's an illusion.
Okay, now
it'll bias around, maybe.
Yeah, it's going to do its job. Because then they're going to think, okay, are they this way? Are they this way? Or this way? Or did they actually go this way? It will confuse them enough.
And also they heard our voices going this way.
More or less.
More or less.
Okay.
I mean,
And
I could toss a prestidigitation over there too if you want, but that's not
If you
going to be.
could, can we do that to like just throw him off a little bit as Strahd gets closer?
Do whatever the hell you want.
I'm not hanging out long enough for him to get close.
That's true.
You either decide to do it now or you're going up the stairs because they'd be coming down the stairs right about now.
We're
almost
be
there.
coming.
Arr.
So yeah,
Are
you
we just
climb up.
running up the door?
You climb up the stairs.
Raging gets to the corner
Yep.
and stops everyone, right? And then he'll just whisper to the group. He will then just whisper to the group, I have one way to help, but it will take all I have. I will not be here for the rest. Gather close. And he'll look down at Caraxus and say, have you still got one more trick up your sleeve? Can you still
I
be
do, sir.
invisible?
I do, sir.
And he'll look to the goose and just kind of say, fly away upstairs, the way that you got in. I don't know which way you got in.
Nice. Gone.
Hong Kong.
Do we know that Oodles is the goose?
I don't know.
It just saw the goose and be like, fuck off.
Yeah.
And this goose is following you, so it knows who you are.
You're like, get out of here. You're too good for this world, goose.
And I'll say to Caraxus, what I do now will take all my strength. You must bear the burden of the blade once more. And Raging will cast invisibility at the 4th level, which will turn. So I can select 3 people to turn invisible. So obviously I'll turn these 3 invisible as he spends his spell slot, and lightning starts to come out of the blade and engulf Raging, and the blade kind of drops to the floor, cling, and rattles around on the floor for Caraxus to pick up.
And Ration disappears. And as Oodles is flying through the little opening here, like in the entranceway, as he's fluttering his goose-like wings, he starts to notice that the gargoyle sitting perched atop at the very circles around the circle of the ceiling there start moving.
Oh.
And they start to flap their wings and all start to they slowly start descending to the floor like they've been awakened.
Ooh. Did we see that?
If you go around the corner. Syraxis, do you go invisible too?
Oh yeah, for sure.
You would see Rajin just turn everybody invisible and go, oh yeah, I can do that. Syraxis, do you go
Yeah, I turned myself invisible. They're all invisible. I have one more silent image, y'all. If you want to pull the same gag there, or I could get
invisibility. Nathan is concentration.
Oh shit!
Oh,
so
I got an prestidigitation though.
Yeah, the image downstairs just disappears as you go.
Oops.
Just disappeared.
Well, that worked.
All right.
Maybe.
Yeah. If that's the case, I'd probably wait maybe 10 seconds or so after everyone else is invisible, just trying to hold on to that
or the image.
That spell there. Yeah, just for any length of time.
Oodles is
Yeah.
gonna honk as loud as he can to try and get their attention to follow him, so others can get out with a little bit more ease.
Attaboy.
As a goose, make a performance check.
Performance check.
Does he?
What
Like if he?
thing is that?
Do you get advantage because he's trying to perform
Or
like
like
a goose?
intimidation, persuasion, whatever would work.
I'd
as a
say-
goose.
Oh, I
he,
get
like,
plus 2 on
critically
intimidation.
It's just a notice
Goose
check.
has a I love how a goose has plus 2 to intimidation. That's why,
I'd be
that's,
intimidated
that-
by a
that's why
goose.
that's why Syraxis hates them.
7.
Geese are OP. They have to
That
get
roll
nerfed.
is not. You see,
7.
like these two ones at the top here, they kind of turn up as you're flying by. They look at you, but they're not smart creatures, so they don't really discern you as an enemy per se. It's like, so they're just stupid stone creatures, so they just continue to fall to the floor as the rest of the team is now invisible. But you are now up the stairs.
That helps me.
Are they moving at all?
Yes, you see them drop. They would all just drop to the floor.
No, I know, but like, are they staying where they are, or are they like patrolling?
Yeah, they're kind of guarding two guarding each little entranceway.
Are these considered humanoids?
No, they're I
Okay.
think large monstrosities.
Ooh.
I had to try that.
Derek.
They
All right, Derek, I got a question
what
for
are
you.
they? They're medium elementals, actually.
Mm. I was gonna try calm emotions, but I think it has to be humanoid.
I had a question for you, Derek. What is the likelihood that as we've been traversing through this castle, we have been closing doors behind us?
I don't know. Have you been closing? I don't think
Yes.
you've been closing doors.
We've
really.
been closing doors behind us. Oh, we've got to be polite.
No.
Yeah,
like,
it was polite
how
polite in the
polite have we
world.
been so far? Like, are we
Like, you
brushing
haven't.
our feet on the carpets? Like,
No, you haven't. You haven't been closing the doors.
We even
Alright.
signed our names in the guest book.
The only door you closed
We
was
did
the
not.
one. with the
We
secret
signed
ladder.
Donald Duck and left.
And Strahd.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We signed names in a guest book.
signed
you
names,
go, that's correct.
various names. So I would like to use my prestidigination and make a sound coming from inside here. Hopefully to lure as many of these fat bastards as I can
Okay.
over this way. So hopefully we would be able to sneak through kind of around this path here.
Why didn't it roll? Okay. All right, you got 2. You just hear boom, boom, boom as these 2 start making their way down there. And
Okay.
you're all invisible, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So if you decide to move, you will have to make stealth checks.
At
Everybody,
advantage though, because we're invisible, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
did everybody else run up these stairs here?
No, just Oodles. Oodles flew.
Okay.
Oodles is technically out.
Derek. Do you know that guy that was like up the stairs I am now in the room?
Yeah.
Did I leave that door open? Because we've not been closing doors. So I've left the door open.
No, I think that one you specifically said you
No.
closed.
No.
'Cause you
I
went,
left
"Alright,
that one
I
open."
closed it. No. Like most
one
of
was
them you
left
left open, but think that one specifically you closed.
The one door we left closed.
Can he open it as a goose?
Can I open that one
Can
as
he
a
like
goose?
grab onto it
Or
with his
just
paws,
slam my
with
body
his,
against it?
with his bill and just do this?
Why do you want to go back in there?
Because
the
he's
way
got a
out.
bell that attracts people.
Oh,
It might.
we're so smart, Kai.
You can.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
I'm
attract.
just gonna knock my body against it
Yeah.
constantly, Ryan,
Does
until
he
I hear
answer
a
the
bell.
door?
Now,
Yeah, just constantly like knocking myself against this door.
does all that ruckus attract more
No, they can't
gargoyles?
hear. They can't hear that.
Okay,
do
so
we have
that
Does the guy
bad
come to
hearing.
the door?
The guy does not open the door. It's like he has heard that there are people that are there's a group of adventurers that should not be in the castle, and he's like bunkering down inside that room and hiding.
Okay, I've got
Do we have
one
to go
more
ahead and
wild
make
shape
stealth
left.
checks?
So I'm gonna come out of wild shape, and I'm gonna open the door.
And you just hear him guess, it's you again. What do you want? Get out of here.
Ring the fucking bell.
All right, rolling 2d20, nice.
That's one for Ragnar, one for Iris.
And he goes, okay, but you're gonna regret it. They'll know exactly where you are.
Oh no! It's like I want that to happen.
And he
Ring it.
rings, and he just starts ringing the bell.
And as soon as he does that, I'm just gonna use my last wild shape and into a
And
goose
fly
and
out
fly out the window.
Fly out the window. Okay.
Haha.
That doesn't attract the gargoyles, though.
Oh fuck!
Just
Like,
everything else.
That attracts vampire spawn specifically.
Oh,
That's kind of helped.
It's like it helps. It helps like the Strahd chasing you aspect, but it doesn't help
Yeah,
the gargoyle part.
But they're probably going to come the way that we came to the bell.
oh right.
Oh shit! I didn't think of that. Oh
Well, that's
no!
fine.
Okay.
That's fine as long as we get out the door now. They can come running through here and go through all the gargoyles and stuff.
Yeah.
So
So you said advantage, right? Right,
yes,
Derek?
yes.
Okay, good. Whew.
So Orden, you can roll that again.
I can't. I have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, true.
Ah.
Does that fail?
Let's see. Let me see for gargoyle.
If it fails, I'll do an inspiration because this is important.
Very important. I mean, you have enough of them.
Yeah, that's the point I was making.
You're just looking for reasons to use inspiration.
I'm like, I've got too many.
Perception is
Yeah. Price is
wisdom,
all
right?
inflated on them.
I think so. Let me check.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have a plus. They have 0.
Yeah.
2.
68.
Oh.
Wow.
the individually.
Oh,
Okay.
So,
we have 68 individually.
do they have? They don't. You said they have +0, right?
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so far so good.
see.
One of them notices a couple of them just note here clunk 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 clunk, like coming down the hallway, like they turn their head and they, unless Orden wants to re-roll it.
One of them would hear Iris
wait.
at least. The one with the 19 would hear Iris at least because her
Okay,
total
then-
would have been 17, and Ragnar's would have been 23.
I'm not if Iris failed it too. Could I?
That's okay. We can still run.
I've got stuff I can
Like,
throw.
They that's the thing. It's like they know the direction you are, but they can't see you. So they're like, their heads all turn, but they have a -2 to intelligence. So
Okay.
Oh yeah, so they just
Confused as fuck.
they hear it. They don't
You know-
react.
you know these old houses, they're creaky.
hmm
These old castles.
You know, sometimes it just sounds like there's heavy armor coming down the hall.
Which
Totally
honestly,
normal.
that can't be a weird thing around here though.
No, it's really not.
One more problem though.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Hit me.
Other things did hear it.
Are those
As you walk into the middle of, or start walking into that room, you just hear the fluttering of wings as Red Dragon, like the little, I can't remember if they were statues or not, but the little figurines in the causeway here in the middle also start coming to life as 4 Red Dragon wormlings start fluttering their wings.
my people?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my people.
Our
Dishonor on your
people.
cow. Dishonor on you.
Are the doors open? Like both sets of doors? I'm pointing, like you guys can see that. Both sets of doors,
didn't
are they
close 'em.
open?
This one,
We didn't
no,
close
this
them.
one,
We
like
didn't
this one
close them.
closes.
We didn't close
this
any
one-
doors.
That one closes automatically as you enter.
Oh, damn modern castles. No, I'm sure one of these yahoos' job is to go around and at least close the front door every once in a while.
Well, if they're automatic doors, that means when these things start moving around, they'll trigger the motion sensors and the doors will open.
Yeah.
That's not how magic doors work.
You don't know. How many magic doors have you been through, Derek?
Exactly.
Well, technically speaking, these are Derek's magic doors. So,
Team. Oh,
right, true, you're right.
Same team.
hey,
Fuck it, just run through. Let's take some opportunity attacks. Let's go.
It's like,
They only get one opportunity attack per round. So
well,
if
that's
the
the
ball
thing,
runs through,
you're still technically invisible.
hey, Derek. Can I like pull out my iron pot and throw it over here, so it makes a big clattering sound?
yeah, there we go. Just start throwing shit.
Over where?
I got shit to throw.
Don't waste your
Right
iron
here.
pot. Ragnar can cast thaumaturgy again.
Will you? Because
Yes.
Yeah, I
also you
have
say
another
don't.
prestidigitation all day long.
You say don't waste it. It's an iron pot. What am I gonna do with it?
We might get hungry later. You never know. Maybe Derek will decide that we have to start tracking resources. I don't know.
And if you do, then I have like flame breath. We could just put everything in my mouth, and I can just like flame it.
Oh yeah, they want to eat out of your
One of-
mouth.
look,
What are they?
Look,
Fucking-
one of us can turn into
Sir
a
X's
bird.
shrugs
The
like,
other
"Is that
one
weird?"
can't.
It'll be like a baby bird eating out of its mom's mouth.
Yeah, that's how Sir X has ate most of his life.
Out of Ration's mouth.
That's another little secret he doesn't talk about.
Add
Mostly
that,
because
add that
Rachel
to the
told him
card,
not
Ray.
to.
I will
Add
add that. Okay.
This is what happens when we don't play for, 2 or 3 weeks. Our ADHD just builds up and builds up and builds up, and we can't get out of the first room for an hour when we're not even fighting anything.
Okay, put your stupid prestidigitation thaumaturgy whatever over here.
Yeah, I'll cast thaumaturgy over here. Just some kind of loud noise. Trying to
Make it like the doors rattling.
And you can feel these are small dragons
Ooh.
since they're just babies, they're wormlings.
Oh.
But you can feel the strength in their wings as they start flapping, and they also would start moving that way, like to investigate the pot.
It wasn't a pot. It was thaumaturgy or whatever.
Thaumaturgy, yes.
As
Since
they-
Orden is the only tall one,
He's
Orden
ducking.
make like a. Okay, are you you are actively ducking immediately?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. As they would fly over your head, and then they would sit down, look around at the area, and this would give you a chance to move.
As they go that direction, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy again and have the doors in front of us fly open.
Like these ones.
Yeah, whichever ones are closed.
Okay. They fly. Is there a weight limit?
I think it's any unlocked door. Hang on.
Okay. I'll look it up too.
You can instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open
Okay.
or slam
It
shut.
It doesn't give weight. So, yep, those doors just swing open. Actually, well, they swing inward to open. But yes.
Can we see each other, or do we have a general idea of where
No,
we're?
We're just
Who-
all
if-
crashing into
Let's
each
say,
other.
Orden, if you so saw that door open before everybody else did,
No,
you could run through Iris and knock her over.
no. What I'm asking is, I wanted to make sure everyone else was out safely before I start running.
You have none of you have any idea where the others are.
Okay, I'll run probably.
I'm just being nice and not making you trip over each other.
Thank you.
Because you know that's 100% what would happen.
Yeah, especially with Carax's Scooby-Doo run.
Yeah, honestly, you guys are all so small, I could just step over you and not even notice.
Yeah, you'd have no idea.
Like, Syraxis runs between Orden's legs.
And you get out to the bridgeway again. I have to open that spot up again. Hold up. Because I remember there was a check you had to make to cross the drawbridge.
Let me go ahead and pull up this thing that's going to give us +4.
Where the hell was that? I think it might have been on the actual giant map. I hear duping Discord notifications. Jay. Okay, yes, everybody will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
You get +4 if you're within 10 feet of me.
And I'm going to say at advantage since you've already seen one of the dwarves almost fall through the drawbridge.
Is that me as well?
Yes, everybody that. Oh no, not you. Since you're flying, you're good.
Does an 18 make it?
I got a 54.
What?
What? So a 10, a 20, a 14, and a 10. Yeah, okay, both of your characters would make it with a 20 and a 14. So, and then
maybe I do need to start using Roll20.
Yep.
But instead of rolling 4d20 like that, okay. So yeah, you get out and you are now outside of Castle Ravenloft.
Is Oodles with us?
I'm flying above you, just looking at you.
Don't poop.
It's like
Maybe I'm
guys,
Syraxis.
I don't even know if you guys would recognize that he's above you. You just saw the goose fly up the stairs.
In that case, I do shit on Syraxis.
He's not even here to defend himself.
Oh well.
We'll tell him when he gets back. Is the invisibility spell still going?
Yes.
Are we pretty
That's,
far
that's
enough
the
away?
only way we'll know where Syraxis is. If it gets pooped on.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He's just marking him. Yeah, you just poop and it just happens to land on him. Orden will stop where he is, and he kind of frantically looks around, realizes, oh yeah, I can't see anyone. Is anyone there? Iris, Ragnar, Syraxis, are you there?
Strahd just pops up behind you like I am.
Hello.
I did ask, is anyone there?
well, hello there, my friend. Yoink.
General
And he gets
Kenobi.
yoinked again.
So yeah, you would all hear Orden call out, is anybody there?
We're right here with you, dearie.
Iris,
Right
are you?
behind you.
I'm gonna like swap my arms out trying to find them.
What?
And
like you swipe your arms out and like as on cue, Rajin's invisibility just wears off since he was not at full power and is no longer here to keep concentration. And you just swipe overhead of the two dwarves.
oh yeah, because I keep thinking they're taller than they are.
And you see them come into view.
Watch where you're swinging that thing.
Oh, sorry. And I'm just gonna kind of look between Castle Ravenloft and you guys. We did it! We got out!
let's not stand around here. Let's get moving. We might be out, but doesn't mean we're out of danger.
Right, let's keep going. Do you think Soul got out of there okay?
I think 2 of our party abandoned us. I think we
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah.
worry about it.
I'm gonna start walking as I'm talking to you, just so we can cover some ground.
I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick so you guys can keep RP.
What happened to that tiny child that was here?
You just hear a honk and then fucking Goose just comes and lands next to you.
I'm gonna roll to see if I know what this goose is. What do you think that'd be in it? An intelligence check?
Use your
Perception?
goose ability.
Of course. That is a 4.
You do not. Oh shit.
It's
Cool.
a vampire goose.
I am going to just look between Ragnar and Iris and this goose, and then not really knowing what to do, I'll just gently pet the goose.
It's like the Goose just like fucking nips your hand, just like honk,
Yeah.
like really sassy honk.
You shouldn't be petting strange people's goose.
Oh yeah, this is Taraxis' goose, right?
Yes. Taraxis, you're still invisible, so Oodles doesn't know where you are.
He tried to poop on you while you were gone.
So you see the goose float back down to the rest of the party, and he doesn't know where you are. So
I think he's saying get a surprise
Don't
attack.
tell him that.
Yeah. If I see that the goose is here, Syraxis is probably just gonna ride out his invisibility until it's done.
okay, and just follow along.
Yeah, I'd probably give I'd give maybe Iris. I'd probably tap her on the shoulder maybe and say, I'm here. Just I don't want to be around that thing.
How long does wild shape last?
Iris is gonna take a swing.
Hey,
Swing the butt end of her spear around. Like she's
on edge.
She's not in a good place, and just an invisible force tapping her on the shoulder is not gonna go over well.
So make an attack roll.
At disadvantage because I'm invisible.
Well, you tapped him on the shoulder, so he Iris would know at what angle to.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily expecting an attack either, so.
That is an 18.
Oh yeah, I get walloped.
So it'd be an improvised weapon, so like a melee attack, or improvised weapon. So it'd be a D4 plus strength, or is it 1 plus strength?
1 plus. Well, if it's an improvised weapon, then it's 1 plus your strength.
Okay.
I don't know if it's improvised. I mean, I'm still using my spear.
Use the spear and use
the
the
property.
I'm not using the pointy end. I mean, I could see a D4.
Sounds like a spear attack to me, but.
Derek?
It says it's actually a D4. So
I like the pain.
So a D4 plus strength.
3 damage.
Oof. That. I think this is the first time Syraxis has been hit this campaign since he's been around. He's been able to avoid damage this whole time.
Somehow.
Now he's got a bloody fucking nose.
I was just thinking
that would also
the party.
Oh, Nathan.
That would take him out of invisibility too.
No, you have to roll for concentration. So it'd be roll a D20.
What's it? /R1D20.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So
you are now not in like Iris bats him with the butt of the spear, and he just falls on his ass and becomes and comes back into view.
Yeah, so Syraxis is sitting on his ass and he's got a bloody nose and he's holding his snout. And he isn't even blaming Iris, he's actually blaming the goose, and he like gives the goose a dirty look. And it's like, it's all your fault.
I'll go over
the
and
goose
help
just
Syraxis
laughs.
up.
honk, honk, honk.
Iris would instantly bend down and try to help him up. Like once she realized who it was, you can't sneak up on people like that, dearie. Not after what just happened. And Ragnar's like 5 miles ahead of you guys at this point.
Yes, Xerxes would just kind of rub his nose and he would say, I didn't mean to startle you, miss. And he would just kind of get up, brush himself off, and maybe take like a piece of rag and like shove it into his nostrils to stop the bleeding.
How long does wild shape last?
4 hours.
Jesus, it literally lasts for 4 hours. Oh my
Goodness
god.
gracious.
That's too much goose
God.
time.
That's too much goose time.
Too much goose time.
Like 3
Nope.
hours was pushing it. That's entirely too much goose time.
Any goose time is too much goose time.
I still don't know why this goose is following us.
Hey, it'll last. It says 1 hour.
Mine says 4 hours on this.
Where the hell does it say?
You can stay in B shape for 4 hours before reverting back to your normal form.
Like, where'd you get that information?
D&D Beyond.
Do y'all see Yarl's comment in the chat?
What do you say?
If your goose lasts more than 4 hours, contact your nearest apothecary.
Jarl, you're great.
That's brilliant.
Let me open the player's handbook here. I do not believe it lasts 4 hours.
The Great Goose Debates.
This is gonna be the rest of the session.
Nate, while he looks that up, you can take your points back. As you kind of walk forward, Iris will cast Healing Word, kind of mumbling under her breath as you walk past, and you'll get your HP back.
Oh, that's you're too kind, miss. It was completely the goose's fault. There's no need to spend any spell slots.
Goose just laughs.
What's a spell slot?
What is this?
Oh yeah. Do you guys not talk like that in this world? Where I come from, we always talk about spell slots and.
Okay. So yeah, you can stay in a B shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level. So for Kai, it would be 4 hours. Okay.
Sounds like he was correct. As we're walking, I'll kind of keep stride with Ragnar and the rest of the party. Where are we supposed to go to next now that we didn't really accomplish much there?
I don't know. I wasn't exactly planning on leaving that place, if you know what I mean. So, after finding what we found and being in the state we're in, I know we couldn't match Strahd. We need to go somewhere where we can regroup. What would be the closest place? That you're not wanted. That we're not wanted.
I was gonna say you're wanted there too. Our hideout is just over the hill here, in the windmill. Do you remember?
Shit, we got a hideout?
Yeah, we got a hideout.
They own a windmill where Orden ate some kids.
Yep, good times.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
I'll give you the context later. Yep.
Yeah, actually did eat some kids.
Okay.
Who hasn't, really?
Days.
Don't cancel Orden just because he ate children. If I could suggest anything, I think we need to make sure Irina's in a safer place than she is. You weren't there, but Strahd destroyed all of Crest because he thought Irina might be there, and because he was angry. So, given what just happened, he could be looking for her. And it might be a good idea to send Ismark back to the village of Barovia so we can make sure they're prepared.
You know, this may make sense and it may not, but what happened to me, you know, the whole dying thing's kind of made me feel out of the loop a bit. If you have something you're feeling that we should do, I'll follow you.
Iris, what do you think? Do you think that she can be safe with the Mardikovs back in the winery?
It didn't seem to be safe in the Abbey where we thought it would be safe.
What about Van Richten?
I'm not sure that even the winery can keep her safe duty. That on the other hand might be a good place for her to be. Van Richten, he might not be able to take Strahd out himself, but at least he might be able to protect her and get her out. He seems to know what he's doing.
Syraxis, you haven't been with us for too long, but it should only be fair that you have a vote in this too.
I'm not as familiar as the rest of the group here and kind of the ways around Bohovia, what's safe and what's not, but you seem like you have a good grasp of everything, and I trust your decision. I vote with you.
Did you say
The goose just
Bohovia?
nods its head.
Yeah, it's a Bohovia.
Can I try to pet the goose again?
Stop petting your goose on the trail.
Where else am I supposed to pet my goose? There's no appropriate place for it.
At least at the windmill.
At the windmill.
The goose allowed you, but looks very unhappy with it.
Yes, I'm making ground.
So, are we going to the windmill, or are we going to get those peoples that we're trying to protect?
The thing is that we probably need a long rest, and I don't know, do you feel comfortable that we could have a long rest on the trail?
No.
No.
Not after all that.
I mean, and we got a goose with us, so I mean, that's just
Yeah.
problems right there.
Geese just attract problems.
Everything was chill until that goose came in.
Yeah, we were handling it just fine.
Just laying out the case there.
Goose just honks.
Yeah.
You know, when I imagined having a mascot for a party, it was not a goose.
Guys, we gotta get our geese in a row.
Oh my! Can we move on?
we're waiting on you to take us to the windmill,
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
All right.
we gotta flock to the windmill.
Okay. Nothing happens the entire way to the windmill,
Yay.
and it's you. Okay, so you went to the castle around noontime for the luncheon meeting. So it probably spent a couple hours there and a couple hours traveling. So it's probably getting close to dusk at this point.
So
Just out of
Oodles is
curiosity.
definitely out of his wild shape now.
Yeah. You probably started transformed out of your wild shape at like the exit of this little pathway out in the woods here. Would Syraxis do anything as he sees Oodles just change back into a little elf kid?
He would vomit everywhere. Like, he would be so disgusted by everything that you just said. Like, that is the worst thing Syraxis could imagine.
Is it like a werewolf situation where he's just like transforming back into the goose?
It's the most
the
painful thing.
I was a teenage goose.
Like, and the rest of the party would also notice that the goose start to transform back into Oodles as you're traveling along.
I would instantly, having grown up with a druid, I would instantly recognize that was wild shape, and I'll just clamor over to Oodles. You didn't say you were a druid. That's so cool. What circle are you in?
Shit, now you're asking questions.
You think a kid would know?
What circle he's in? Yes.
No.
Listen, I'm just a druid. I got taught this shit.
Oh, my
1 minute, I found it. I think. Nope. Oh, Circle of the Moon.
Would
There
you
we
say
go.
that, or are you still
Circle of
being
the Moon.
secretive?
Nah, I'd say it.
And I'll just follow up. My mother, she used to be a druid before I was born. She was Circle of the Land. I've met a few moon druids, but not too many. And he's just on the way there. He's just telling you all this stuff about druids that he knows and asking you questions.
He's a bit taken aback. He's seen no other druids. So he had no clue what the fuck's happening. Other than his teacher, of course, but it's just like, oh, okay. Yep.
It's
Yep.
It's probably pretty weird to hear a dragonborn talking about druids also.
He is so confused by the situation that has just happened to him.
Yeah, so
Like, what the fuck?
you get back to the windmill. And it's about dusk. What y'all doing?
Ragnar and Iris are finding beds. It's comfortable spots to lay as soon as possible.
And the hags
after
return.
falling 190 feet, Ragnar definitely needs to rest his back.
Yeah, he needs a nap.
And the hags are sitting there waiting at the top of the windmill.
Two of them
Are
dead.
they?
I can see
One of them.
I can see one of them coming back, but two of them are dead.
The one that's alive? the only one that's alive left.
Yeah, but
You
they don't have
left
their
one
cousin
alive.
stuff.
Yeah, she went to another plane.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah, Kai, we forgot to tell you about that. No, wait, I think I did tell you.
Yeah. They killed two, but one of them escaped to a different plane of
Um,
existence.
So they could come back at any time. Great.
Hey Derek, is the mirror still upstairs?
Yeah, that's where you left. That's where you left it, yes.
Mm-hmm. I don't suppose any of you would know too much about magic.
Sir Exus would kind of look around to see if souls come back yet, and then he'd take out his dagger and kind of flick it a couple times to see if Ragin comes in.
Flick your dagger, Nate.
He's flicking my dagger on screen, and he would look at Orden and say, "I perhaps could be of some assistance. Our new friends, Oodles, might also be adept in magic, but I simply just dabble."
I could try.
I'm going to show this to Iris too because she hasn't seen the mirror yet. I'll just put this mirror in front of you guys. We took this from the Burgermeister that lived in Valaki. There was some inscription that Isaac told us, his minion that is. He didn't mention what it did, but there was some kind of strong magic coming off of it when I examined it.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
You say those words and nothing happens.
Nothing.
No. Hold on. The inscription, and he kind of thinks about it for a second. Magic mirror on the wall. Summon forth your ghostly presence.
Don't say that in the presence of the mirror.
Oh,
That doesn't sound good at all. Whatever it is.
You're gonna start something that we don't.
Is there a check I can do?
Iris.
You can't handle.
Iris is gonna stand up, like abruptly in front of everyone else, and walk up to the mirror and start kind of like running her fingers along the edges. If there's any like filigree or anything, she's gonna kind of touch any of the decorations that are on it. Probably not touching the actual glass. And then she's going to cast Identify.
Beautiful.
That'll do it.
That's exactly what you needed. But yeah, this mirror is a full-length mirror, so it's like one of those stand-up mirrors, and it has a gilded frame bordering it. Iris, you cast Identify on the mirror. You get the sense that there is the ghost of an assassin magically bound to it, and in your head, the words to the rhyme just come to you as magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your shade, night's dark vengeance, heed my call, and wield your murderous blade.
Do I get the feeling like that this would work for us if we used it? Because I mean, I know as a player, I know that's something we discussed before.
You can't tell that if it's evil or not without speaking the rhyme.
One second.
Does Oodles know the
No,
rhyme?
you didn't cast Identify.
I know the not rhyme.
But it's engraved. Is it engraved?
No, it is not. Orden wrote down the words that Isaac said to her,
Oh.
which were 100%
Yeah.
completely wrong. Like,
I was looking at that, and I was
they
like, "This doesn't make any sense."
They were in the same along the same lines, but the exact wording wasn't correct.
I wrote that down on my computer, and I was like looking it over, and I was like, "You'd think that this would have some kind of rhyme to it."
I was trying to remember what I told you the words were, and I'm like, I don't remember.
Magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your ghostly present. Night's dark vengeance, hear my call, and wield your murderous sword. That sounds so off compared to what you told Nathan.
Isaac doesn't remember things beautifully. He's never used this mirror before.
Iris will look over at Orden and convey what she just learned, and tell him that I'm not sure if it'd be a help to us or a hindrance to us if we decided to activate it. That I can't tell. I can tell what it does, but I can't tell if it would be helpful to us or not. Do you have any way you could tell that?
I don't think so. I've already cast detect magic on it to see what kind of spell it is. And
Ragnar's gonna step forward and cast detect evil and good.
thank you.
You get
Since
the sense
other two
of
clerics are useless.
you get the sense of both.
You what?
Helpful.
It's literally both good and evil.
That's not helpful at all.
No, it's not. But
So it's neutral.
no, it's not neutral.
Okay. It is just both good and evil.
Seems like this can either be used for good or for evil. I'm detecting
Let's
both
use it.
on it.
Can we use it to kill Strahd?
We can try.
I think if we could use it, then we should. Don't we have an obligation to do that?
Right
Yes.
now, I've got
I
an
mean-
obligation to sleep. I don't know if any of you have ever fallen that far down some stairs, but I mean pushed off of a balcony like that before. But
When were you pushed off a balcony? What's the story there?
when you were in the room and fell down the stairs, and I went to the top, and then fell down the balcony.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about a different story.
Nope, this
How do
the
I
same
undo-
one we told earlier. What did you do,
What?
Derek?
I fucked up. And
We
for
get
some-
attacked by a giant worm.
It's not.
Oh,
on,
no.
It's not on your screen, but there's a.
Oh, it's on my screen.
Okay, so there is an aura that Sir Axis did. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it green?
I didn't know y'all could see that.
We can't.
Derek's the only one that
They
can see
can't.
it.
I can. I was like, that's why I accidentally moved the map a little bit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Did I like highlight the map somehow?
Wait,
Rex
Derek,
is
do you see
discarded,
everything?
and that's the cloud.
I see there's two different colored
Derek
green
sees
auras.
all.
Oh, okay. You don't
Yeah.
see what I have for my stats up top, though, eh?
I see a smiley face.
Oh, I didn't do that. This is weird. But yeah, I'll stop fucking with stuff so we can keep playing.
It's like it just confused the. Oops, I fucked up. I deleted the map. I deleted the path.
Guys, this is what happens when we don't play in 2 or 3 weeks. We've all forgotten how to play D&D.
Yep.
I forgot how to roll 20.
Well, the map is not coming back, so.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh
What
shit.
did you do?
I mean, we still
Yeah,
have a
Derek,
map,
what did
but
you
we just don't
do?
have the paths anymore.
Yeah, you just don't have the path anymore, which isn't the worst since it can still be really seen. But
We'll just draw them ourselves.
Hold on, I got this.
I
So
think-
it starts over here and then goes like this and
Nope.
then does this
No.
and that.
Nope.
you stop drawing on the map, you're gonna make me fuck it up more.
He doesn't have a problem with what you're drawing. He just is mad that you're drawing.
Hold on, I think I need some added stuff. There we go, it's perfect.
Nice.
Derek killed us all now.
Dead.
There we go, we're back.
So yes, okay, you're back at the windmill.
So
There's just no map line, which is we'll deal with.
Ragnar just mentions to everybody that he thinks that we should all rest and recuperate and only use this mirror when we're ready to actually go after Strahd. And
Yes.
obviously it's not now.
What about in the morning? Maybe you can send something ahead of it to distract him.
I'm thinking that we should wait until we're prepared to go in at full strength and send this thing shortly ahead of us. That way, maybe he's preoccupied when we get there and we can take advantage of that. I've still got a feeling that there's more to that castle than we even know.
Yeah, you're probably right. If Ragnar, you go ahead and sleep. You guys can go ahead and sleep too if you want. I can take first watch.
Okay. As Syraxis goes to sleep, Oodles is just gonna say, "Be careful of the geese."
Rexus posts up in a corner and kind of sleeps with his back to the corner, and he's just kind of like trying to be just awake enough, but eventually he just knocks the fuck out.
How many hit dice do we recover from doing this?
You should recover everything on a full rest.
Well, you
get
recover.
half.
Yeah, you get half back.
Oh, on a full
So-
rest, you get half your hit dice back?
Yes.
You get all
Gotcha.
your HP, but you only get half your hit points or your hit dice if you use hit die.
Okay,
Well,
so
I asked
you need 2 full rests to get full hit dice?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like if you used hit dice for a short rest, yes, you have to have 2 rests.
Gotcha.
I asked that. I have 7 out of 8, so I don't know why I bothered.
Well, you only get a half of one because you only used one, so you only get half. You only get a. So now you have 7.5.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I'm not.
Okay, thank you. I'm still too new at this.
We're all new at this tonight.
It's like learning how to, like when you get on a bike after not riding for a while, you're just kind of wobbling.
Hey, don't mess with my philosophy.
you never forget.
Never forget.
No, that is completely untrue because I rode a bike like a few years ago after not riding for years. My dad said I looked like a newborn like doe trying to walk,
It's just
but on a
coordination.
bike.
I'm just pressing undo a bunch, and it's just doing the same thing back and forth. It's pissing me off.
I think we can do without the red lines.
Oh, well.
The question is, what are we gonna do?
Yep. What do you do now? It is now. You go through the night. The night passes, and no random encounters happen.
Well, if I could suggest
And
anything,
it's
I
now morning.
think we should go get Irina, take her to Van Richten, Maybe go get Derek so we can have at least more people to help us. I don't know from there. Maybe we go stop Erston. He could show up and help Strahd. I
Yeah.
think at this point we need to focus everything we can into stopping him.
Didn't Erston go somewhere that we shouldn't be trying to go? That we shouldn't be trying to handle by ourselves? Is that what
I
we
mean,
found out?
we'll have Derek. Maybe Derek will be strong enough to help us.
Derek's been dead for days.
Well, the abbot was bringing him back. He might be in a.
Do you know what I was like when I first came back? Do you know what I'm still like now after being back for a day or two?
I don't know. Is that the circumstances always, or do you think there might be?
No, I'm sure it's probably just for me. I'm sure I'm the only one to get the shaft by dying.
Okay, okay.
Does Ragnar still have that negative, or is he at a -1, or is he back to normal now?
I should be back to normal now.
Okay. You just don't have your barbarian family abilities.
I'm just level 2 again, basically. I'm a level 2 cleric now. In this party of what, level 8?
With extra health. You have a little extra health.
The question is, if Urston shows up and tries to fight us with Strahd, are we going to be able to take care of both of them at the same time?
If Urston shows up to help Strahd when we fight Strahd, none of you will have to worry about Urston. I'll be taking care of him myself. Especially after what happened last time. He is not your responsibilities.
I'm just gonna try to change the subject. Oodles, why was he attacking you?
I don't know. The guy seems like a dick.
I'm not going to argue with you on that one.
I was just minding my own business, walking, trying to find a way home.
Now that
And this motherfucker just comes and starts kicking the shit out of me.
From kind of experience, I have a hard time believing that you were actually minding your own business.
Why don't you believe me? You should believe me more often.
Well, we just met you. It's kind of hard to have an opinion of you one way or the other.
Oh, I've got an opinion.
I might have been an annoyance, but his reaction was a bit overboard.
Ragnar's just staring at you, just waving his hand, trying to get you to continue the story.
So what's the plan for the day? Where are you headed? Where's the party want to go?
We were headed to some roleplay, Derek.
Fuck the roleplay.
We were going to the winery.
Is that where we left? Is Marc and Irina?
Yeah, they're still back at the winery. Are you gonna be heading through Valaki, or
we're heading wherever the red road is?
Yeah.
Kiss my white ass.
We have to go through Valaki, don't we?
We can go around it.
Through the woods again?
Yeah. We did that before.
Yeah, we probably better, since we're still wanted in Valaki, or I assume we are still wanted in Valaki.
Yeah, they don't forget just killing their leader.
It's you get to the outskirts of Valaki.
Man, we should have gotten what's his face? We should have got Derek to let us have his body so we could turn it in. Solve this problem.
I think that was something that we talked about, and Iris was like, "We're not doing that."
No. Iris didn't want to turn in her brother's body, but since we lost Chris, we could have definitely turned Larenthar's body in.
That's true.
like you-
Is it? Sorry, go ahead.
It's like you get to the outskirts of Valaki, and you start kind of heading into the woods, and you just from like the town center area, you can just hear whooping and hollering coming from the middle of town. Whether that makes you go in, that's up to you. But you just hear cheering and
Like happiness, or like this is an angry mob, or
there's definitely anger in it, but it's I guess a happy anger.
Do you think they're okay?
Someone's being punished. That's what I'm getting from this.
Yeah,
coming
they
from
found
this
the witch
town,
and they're trying to burn her.
probably.
Someone's trying to burn a witch.
Don't make jokes. That happened, sort of.
Oh shit!
The witch was a big wicker ball, but they did burn it.
This is the one who turns into geese. You're like, oh yeah, I know exactly what's happening. Oh shit, I've seen this before.
I mean, Korast would have known. So
Yeah.
got put in the stocks for
Well, I did too.
Ragnar's gonna look, or Iris is gonna look to Caraxus. Could you sneak into the town and see what's going on, so that those that don't belong in the town don't get in trouble unless we need to?
Yeah.
Why do you need to sneak in when I'm here? And he points it at himself.
Because we want it to happen quietly.
I'm all about the stealth.
He says, yelling
A
at the
tear
top of
almost-
his lungs at Iris.
A tear almost forms on Straxus's eye, knowing that you trust him over the goose.
Of course.
And he shakes his head, and he says, "I'll be back as soon as I can." And he'll scurry on into town, trying to be as sneaky as possible.
One moment.
So we're just gonna let the little lizard go off on his own.
I trust him.
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
He
Kill your best friend or
strangled me.
something?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kill Kai?
Are you like
Kill an
trying to
innocent
be
man and get
salty,
us banned
or are you
again?
just gonna?
Yeah, where am I about? Okay, yeah. So
You're at
I'm
the
over here in the
southwest,
corner here.
or southeast?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're over here.
Let me scooch on over this way.
Are you? And you hear it. You hear the noise coming from directly west of you.
Are there any people in the streets?
Actually,
What am I kind of seeing here?
Which one's the town center? It might be the big giant. Even though that's not a center, I don't. Give me a sec. Areas of Valaki.
Well, the town center's different than the center of town.
Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to make sure. I don't want to send you to the wrong spot.
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow.
I don't know if
That
she
actually
bit you.
wasn't me.
Yeah, that was me this time.
It's Nate's cat this time.
Which cat is it today? Is it Nathan's, or Ray's?
Nathan's, or Nathan's?
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. It is. You hear the coming from. It's actually in the relatively middle of town. The town square is over here. Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just quickly running your 2 foot tall legs over there?
Yeah, she's just bitching. So it's coming out over here. Oh shit, wrong thing. Over this way.
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to probably go along this
The wall.
this wall here. Not trying to go like, how are the streets busy? What's going, like, what kind of scene am I seeing here?
The streets are completely deserted.
Completely deserted? Oh, some shit's going down. Yeah, I'm gonna come up to right about here, going along the wall. And I want to make sure that, see what's going on at this gate, seeing if it's being guarded or what's going on there.
That's actually not a gate.
Oh, that's not a gate?
No.
And so that's not a road going through there?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know it. It's not a road.
Oh, perfect.
But, you can make stealth check. You can make since you're
Yeah.
going along the road.
I'll probably have to do a few of them.
Mhm.
I don't
Let's
think he
say-
needs to stealth since he's not wanted, though, right?
He's not wanted, but I don't think you still don't want to be seen, do you?
Yeah, no, like I don't know how they are with
Little
with
lizards.
little lizards coming through. Yeah.
By a 2 foot tall bipedal lizard.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. Since there's literally nobody around, you're fine. You can get up. You can get up to this area if you'd like. And as you
I
get closer,
see here no one.
well, yes, you still hear the commotion going on and yipping and yaller. Oops, I didn't mean to delete you. But
I'm
the
dead.
yipping and now you're
Oh
huge.
no!
Oh shit.
The
Godzilla.
hipping and hollering and yelling and cheering and
Okay. Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'm gonna sneak on. So it's coming over this way
it's coming from this little town center area.
from that little area there. Yeah, I'm gonna scooch on right about here and see if I can begin to hear kind of what's going on.
Move your own damn token, you bastard.
What's it here for?
No, that's what you're for.
I'm gonna do another stealthy.
Yeah, make another stealth check for me. Oh, you stealthy as fuck.
Yeah.
You hear the townsfolk yelling, and sometimes you hear, "Kill him! Hang him! Hang him! Murderer!"
Ooh, okay. Vigilante justice. I like it. Well, here's the classic rogue question, Derek. Can I climb a building?
Sure.
And observe from the rooftops?
I wish I could
Make an acrobatics check.
wish I could tell Syraxis not to worry about it, because I'm pretty sure I know what's going on now, and I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, no, I'm not either.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you can scale a building.
Sweet. So what do I see?
You see in the middle of town, where the stocks were that had Orden and Koras in them previously, you see a makeshift gallows has been built in the center of town.
Okay.
And you haven't met them yet, but standing at the gallows are Father Lucian, or who is now the Baron of Valaki, and standing beside him at the other side of the gallows is Isaac. And with a noose wrapped around his neck, as they are about to sentence judgment on this man, is a half elf which you have never met.
So have I met any of these people?
You've never been in Valaki.
I'm okay. Yeah. So this is completely all new. Are they saying anything? Are they giving a big old speech on their sins, or what's going on?
Yes.
One of my questions is this like a religious hanging, or is it like just a vigilante, like, yeah, no, this is a criminal, we've decided we're gonna hang him kind of thing?
The Father Lucian is no longer. He's not dressed in religious garb. He's now dressed in more noble and fancy clothing, like a baron would, as he's now taken up ownership of, not ownership, but leadership of the town. As the party made him take up the baronship after they killed the baron.
All right, but I don't know that though.
You don't know that.
Okay.
You've probably heard the stories. I mean,
Yeah.
I know
like you've heard about
Isaac
it
mentioned and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, I doubt you've heard descriptions and all this stuff, but you probably have a vague idea of what happened in this town.
We probably told you that we can't go into Valaki because
Yeah.
someone we know killed the previous Burgomeister.
And an innocent man.
Oh yeah, and the guy who's using it as a meat shield.
It's like,
okay.
you hear the the priest, or now Baron, start to speak. For the murders of the previous Baron Valovich and the murder of an innocent bystander, we hereby sentence you, Laurenthar, to death. Isaac, do the honors. And with no hesitation, Isaac just pulls a lever, and the floor falls from below Laurenthar as he is now hanging from the gallows.
Can I actually that?
What?
Can I put in actually to that statement?
She wants to be a Kevin.
Yeah, I do. Laranthar was a high elf, and Syraxis did know him. He did, because he was like Rachel was like, keep an eye on that one. He knows how to stealth.
True.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so I do recognize Larenthar.
Yeah. You would recognize.
Yeah,
that.
okay,
Probably
for sure.
perfectly okay with this. No.
Yeah, like realistically, I'm not too bothered by this. Is that really all that's going down though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if that's it, then yeah, I'm gonna make my way back to the party.
Okay.
I think you're
And let them know that Larenthar is deceased.
I think your cat wants you to save Larenthar.
The cat wants the wings that Cammy brought home for is what she wants.
I really wish I had Jarl's funeral music set up. For when he does his knife funerals in his medieval dynasty games for that whole scene.
Orden definitely looks upset that Larenthar is dead. He doesn't seem nearly as upset as he was when Koras died. And he doesn't really say anything. He does look to Ragnar to see what he's thinking about.
Ragnar just kind of takes a deep breath and lets it out. Sees Orden looking at him. I'm not too fond of losing anybody else to this place, but I can't say that's much of a loss for us. It's a waste to have a life taken.
That's a little harsh, even for Larenthar.
Oh, that's why I say it's a waste to have a life lost. That's a lot of potential wasted. He could have changed or could have done something.
With Larenthar, it's kind of hard to tell.
You can't argue with me and tell me that he was that much of a help to us.
I won't argue with you there. I still considered him a friend, though. Maybe even if he probably didn't think anything of us.
I'm not saying that I wish him dead. That's the
You don't have to anymore.
That's the last of what I'd want, but and he's just gonna stop there and kind of pause as if he's thinking like what to say next, and then just kind of let that silence creep on too long and not say anything. He realizes there's
So
no
we're gonna
good
go
way
into
to say
town.
what he wants to say.
Yeah, we should probably get going. We need to find Irina and make sure she's safe.
Who is this Irina chick?
Oh, she's a friend of ours. She apparently looks like or is Strahd's sort of as object of affection, but she wasn't interested in him, so he's kind of trying to take her by force.
And this is our problem. How?
Well, because she's our friend. We can't let anything bad happen to her.
Okay.
You don't have to help us if you don't want to.
So where is she? No, I'd probably die. That motherfucker, Ersten or whatever his name, would come and beat my ass again. And you'd leave me. Again.
We wouldn't leave you again.
Just saying.
This
We wouldn't leave
This
you a
time
second
we'll-
time.
this time we'll know you're alive, and we won't leave you for dead. Unless you do die.
So where is she?
She's a little further west from here, at a winery.
Which I believe
How
is where
old
we
is
were
this
headed
person?
before we stopped here.
She's in her 20s.
Okay. Okay.
This is gonna be another player character with a crush on Irina.
He better not because he's like 12.
How like character like not in character, so just for us. How old is Oodles? 15?
15.
If he does, that'll be like the third, maybe fourth player character that has a crush on Irina.
Okay, so you're going around Valaki through the woods?
Yeah.
Over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
Up.
Derek really did forget how to use Roll20. We were off so long.
No, I'm just constantly dragging and making it bigger, unfortunately.
Giggity.
Oh. It's just saying rolling dice. There we go. Do.
I'm so glad Syraxis has become the party head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
who's the
So, does this
mascot
party
now?
have a name?
It's probably you probably would have to stop for like lunch somewhere along the way for a few minutes just to get a bite to eat, rest a little bit. But you end up getting to the winery, and
We'll find one of
Go
the
ahead.
local food trucks.
Mm-hmm. You get a little bit of food poisoning from it. Throw up. Keep going.
where is it? Res, Yesterhill. There it is, Wizard of Wines. Did I delete everybody?
Yep.
Shut up. Syraxis, Ragnar. Not you. Orden, Oodles, and Iris. Bring you down here.
Are we at all curious about leaving that doll at that other place with that one ghost that was supposed to look like Irina?
Oh yeah.
Like anyone like should we check on that doll? Should we check on them?
Well, he did ask if
The
we could
dude
bring
wants
the real
to meet.
Irina.
Yeah, he wanted to meet Irina.
He can't leave, and I mean, he can't pick up the doll either.
Mm-hmm.
What happened now?
Remember we met that ghost that was like, hey, my wife used to look like Irina, and we were like, and he was like, hey, bring Irina to us, and we're like, here's a doll.
One from Berez?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, after we abandoned Oodles that first time.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oodles is just like, what goes?
Nice.
Yeah, it was literally right after we were supposed to meet Oodles.
Mm-hmm.
We did a bunch of stuff where we
Y'all-
found him. We just assumed he was dead.
Mm-hmm.
You start. Okay, so yeah, you get down to the winery, and like I just imagine the whole family is in the building, but I can't find their tokens. I don't know if they remember their names. So they look out the window. They're all just sitting in one of the rooms. The Davian looks out the window.
They're all sitting in the smallest room.
Yes.
in the
Yeah.
whole winery.
Well, it has a door, and Irina comes running out. Guys, you're back. Thank God you're all safe. And she just runs straight through and runs over to Orden. Orden, they've got him. He's been taken.
Who has?
They've got Derec.
Wait, what? Didn't we leave him with the Abbey?
We did.
And Ismark would run out as well. And they both have, like, they're happy to see you, but they're also kind of concerned. Yes. Some of the scouts from Valaki, they say they found Derec hiding in the woods outside of Berez. They've taken him back to be on trial.
But he didn't do anything.
The trial is, from what we can understand, the trial is set to take place in just a few days. They had Lawrenthar's trial was before his.
Yeah, it was.
Ismark, can you do anything? You're technically the burgomaster of the village of Barovia. Don't you have any sway over them?
Not over Valaki. They are as independent as you can be in Barovia. You're still under Strahd's control, but they are their own city. They have their own laws and justice system.
Well, we have to go save them, right? And I'll turn to the rest of the party.
Yeah, it looks like we're doing a heist episode.
Goodness.
Are we doing a prison break right now?
I will turn to Ismark.
We're getting the band back together.
You're not going to believe us if we tell you this, but we just got out of Castle Ravenloft. Strahd was as pissed as you can imagine. And last time he got that angry, he destroyed Berez, or Kresk rather. I'm afraid he might try to do something to your village. We can keep Irina safe, but you might want to go make sure everyone's safe.
That is very grave news. I also fear for what the future has in store for my village of Barovia, as well as the country of Barovia. But I cannot and will not leave my sister's side. Her safety is more important to me than anything else in this world.
Ismark, please, we've done everything right by you. Please help your people. We'll keep Irina safe. You know we will.
He kind of he looks at her, and she has just an expression on her face. She doesn't know exactly what to do. I don't know what help I can be to Barovia. We didn't really have a very strong military, as you could see when you were there. We only had a few guards. Barovia was constantly strangled at the base of Castle Ravenloft. It was always grim and always cloudy over that city. I do not believe that Strahd would think that we would bring Irina back there after escaping.
It's not that I think that. I just think that he's angry, and he's going to want to take that out on someone, and the village of Barovia is right there. He clearly has no problem decimating entire villages.
Yes. But the only reason he
I'm going to stop him and kind of nod back towards Irina, like, remember, we promised we wouldn't tell her about that.
About what?
About the fact that he destroyed Kresk because he was looking for her.
Okay. But then he'd get you he'd see you do the nudge kind of motion, and he would do the same thing back. Like, you know exactly what happened and why. That there's no reason he would go to Barovia.
All right. We do have another place that might be safer for both you and her, if you'd be willing to come with us. The Mardikovs are great, but I don't know if they can keep you safe if you were to attack.
Like, Irina would jump in. Our safety is all great and everything, but what about Derec? You can't just leave him to die. You've
not.
gotta go do something.
Of course.
Quit talking about us. We've been safe here for quite some time.
Well, why don't you guys come with us? We'll help Derec, and then we can get you somewhere safer than the Mardikovs.
Let's go. There's not. We don't have a lot of time.
We have a few days.
A few.
Irina, do you still have that hat of disguise?
Of course I do. I have no reason to get rid of it.
I don't know what kind of shenanigans you've been up to while we've been gone.
Hanging the Mardukov family.
We gonna head back to Valaki, guys?
Don't you think we should come up with a plan first? It's not
Nah,
like
fuck the plan. Let's just go and guns blazing.
no one.
Yeah,
was
we
talking
just
to you,
go up, we
Goose.
kill whoever's in charge.
Goose,
Craxus, I've had a little more faith
listen
in you
here,
up to
shy.
now.
That's what Master would do.
Look, why don't we just try to talk with...
It even stopped Orden halfway through the sentence.
We just go in, we beat up
Maybe we
whoever the
shouldn't take-
strongest people are, and then we get
That's how we
whatever
got
we
into
want.
this...
Look,
See?
look. I'm not saying that's a bad plan.
The little
All
lizard
I'm-
speaks truths for once.
All I'm saying is there's a few of us that can't just walk into town and just waltz in there. There's
What
a
would
few of
happen?
us- You've heard the story. Orden's told it at least 50 times.
At least.
Wait, so if you go into town and get seen, you get into a fight. If we go in there
I like this
unseen
town.
and start causing a ruckus, we're still going to get into a fight.
Yes, but we have the element of surprise on our side. We're not just going to go in there and kill a whole town. We're going in there to save someone.
Mhm.
If we can get in, get the someone out of town without killing anyone, that's what we want to do. If
Okay,
we've got to
so
cause a ruckus and have a fight, then that's what we'll do.
I'll
gotcha.
cause a distraction, and you
I'm
guys
sure you
go get
will,
in.
whether we want it or not. I think me brother's right. I think the best plan is to try to get him out as quickly and quietly as possible. And not all of us are wanted in the town. And I don't know about the rest of you that aren't wanted in the town, but I know I don't want to be.
I've been wanted in a few towns. What's one more?
You're
You're
fucking
like 10.
15.
He's done some shit.
Just gonna let that
Well, we
go
should come up with a
slide
plan
by.
then.
How long do we have? Irina, how long until...
A few days.
Yeah, but how many is a few days?
2 days, I think.
How long do you think it's actually gonna take us to come up with a plan?
We'll probably get it done by dinner.
With you guys and the way you
From-
speak, about 50 days.
From what
We just need a good montage.
from what the Valakians that came here were told us, you've got about three days.
Do you think Ragnar... Wait, no, it was Iris. Iris, remember how we snuck in before using the wand barrels? Do you think that would work?
It could. Ragnar's thinking that it could, and then Iris pipes in. last time when we used the wine barrels, we had a direction for them. We had somewhere we were going with them. I'm thinking, again, quickly and quietly. I'm thinking we need to go in there with as little encumbrance as we can. We need to,
How are we gonna get in there without you guys
Well,
being
we've got to
spotted?
have disguise.
we need to take
For one
advantage of
person.
what's going on right now. We need to find out where he's at, where he's being held.
Mm-hmm.
If we can pinpoint that in a town, at least we have a direction. And then we need to slip into the town. Not walk down Main Street strutting it up about trying to attract everyone's attention. I'm thinking going through the back door,
I mean,
like Ragnar's known to do.
if he's gonna get hanged, he's probably in a prison.
That sounded really dirty there,
No.
Nathan.
May have been the point.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. If you don't know, now you know.
And I just see I'm watching everyone as I say it, and I see Ray's the only one like, and then she just calms herself down because she's like, I'm not sure if that's the way it was meant.
Where me and Nathan,
Of course, I noticed
We
Oh,
it.
oh yeah, no, obviously. Back door, of course.
we definitely knew.
Well, so we have 3 days to figure this out. We could take,
No,
as you said, now to get our scouting done. Maybe Oodles and I can go around town to actually locate Derek. Are we looking for?
Mhm.
We'll find
It's
Derek.
very important he has a C at the end, not a K.
Oh, Derek with a C. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. And so once we locate him, we can kind of formulate a more streamlined plan to, as you say, get in and out instead of strut about.
do we have? I mean, we have a map of Barovia. Do we have a way to get a map, or do we happen to have a map of that town?
Like, you knew the lay of the land pretty well, or the town. You've been everywhere in town of note.
So would we know where he would be being held?
No, not necessarily, not at all.
We did know that there was like a prison inside the Burgomeister's house.
You know
What
everywhere
was
of note
that?
in you know everywhere of note in town except for where he's being held.
Well, you don't know that. Was there a prison in the Burgomaster's house?
Remember where the guy was chained, the snitch?
Oh,
A
yeah, true.
prison.
True. Well, it
Yeah,
wasn't
it was-
really a prison. It was just a room.
Yeah, it was just their pleasure room.
No.
So he could be there.
So I guess if we don't have, if that's the only idea that we have, we don't know if there's like a jail or whatever where they would keep prisoners other than the ones that the Burgomeister's trying to hide, which I doubt he's trying to hide this person. I think that.
But you also remember that the new Burgomaster, Father Lucian, was a follower of Saint Angel, so he's a lawful good human. So it's not that he's not evil in any way.
Is this the same one where he had his son chained underneath, or is that the other?
No, that was the other one.
That was in Barovia.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe he was down there, but I think Carax's idea of scouting the town is good at that point. If we're not sure where he's being held, that it would be a good idea to send them in and try to get a lay of the land and find out where he's being held so we can try to slip in, get him out. Because if we get into a fight in this town,
Oh yeah, we're gonna
knowing
lose.
that Ragnar and Orden are wanted in this town, it's gonna be the entire town against everybody.
And we already had that with Orden and Koras,
Yeah,
and it didn't go well.
we don't want any. Well, and that was not even trying to kill you. Like, this is gonna be worse.
Well, Derek said that if we had fought back, then they would have killed us.
Well, yeah, but they weren't rushing you to kill you at
Yeah,
the
that's true.
beginning. If we're caught, it's likely to be, you know, you're gonna be caught or die.
Mm-hmm.
So we're sending Caraxus and
Oodles.
Mm-hmm.
Caraxus to go scout out the town.
I'm gonna follow him either way. You can't stop me.
Yeah, no, I
So
think-
yes, and I believe now is a.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say
I was just
Ragnar's
gonna say-
perfectly fine with Caraxus taking Oodles if he wants, but he's probably not gonna suggest it.
Yeah, Caraxus would see the benefit of having Oodles now that he understands kind of that he's not an actual goose. I guess you know, he's kind of on the fence on that. Goosekin, I think maybe the thing. But
Like dragon skin.
yeah, so
These are
he's
just a descendant of dragons.
yeah, he's more open to having Oodles around and kind of working as a team.
Okay, so now, before we
Settle
head
down.
off to Valaki, I believe now is a good time for Ray's potty break.
All right.
Yes.
We're gonna take
I
another
gotta-
10-minute break. Everybody, use the bathroom, smoke them if you got them. Borrow this from Jeremy every time. Kiss your spouse, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. If I can hit the right button instead of the raid button.
Yep, I'm ready.
And we're back. Let's see what kind of trouble we get into. Sending Caraxus and Oodles to this town that the other members of the party are already wanted in.
Okay. Well, I am rolling low for random encounters, so that is always a good thing. Valaki. Everybody into Valaki. Wee. I still don't understand why Kevin is still in game, but okay.
Screw it.
He's just showing support.
He probably forgot to close out his tab.
Yeah.
But
maybe his Middle Earth game got canceled and he just didn't want to come play with us.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be
right.
fun.
I'm gonna use just Syraxis as the token, but Oodles will be there with you.
Oh, I thought we were splitting
He's
up.
still huge. There we go.
Wait, do you want to split up?
Cover more ground.
Well,
Is
a
that-
wise
What's the
man
plan,
once
little lizards?
said, "Always split the party if you can."
Yeah, always.
Always.
It's true.
Oh yeah, let's do
You-
that.
you
then.
cover more
You're
ground.
technically splitting it in 3 because Orden, Ragnar, and Iris are still sitting outside of town.
I mean, it
That's
makes
fine.
sense, doesn't it? Just to cover more ground by splitting the party.
Well, yeah, because like
Sitting outside
if
of
we had an idea on where this was, then maybe, but we have no clue.
But we don't. So it's better just to split and find out.
Okay, then
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring in Oodles, who's now a giant.
Oh shit, it's massive.
I'll just sit around sharing stories with Ragnar and Iris.
All right,
We'll get some bonding
so
time in.
you guys get to the gates. There are 2 guards. Like it is now the next day. The trial for Larnthar is over. Everybody's back to normal-ish life, as normal as can be. And there are 2 guards standing outside the gate, or standing at the gate. They see you 2 approaching. Halt! Who goes there? What business do you have in Valaki?
I'm Oodles. This is Little Lizards. We want to go in.
That-
And
I'm
Syraxis
sorry.
would kind of
Go ahead.
wave in the movie. Syraxis would just wave and say ah, and give a little stitch wave, like he wouldn't speak.
The guards would look at each other, and then they'd look back at you, Oodles. All right, kid. We asked a question. You didn't answer it.
You asked my name.
We asked, what business do you have in Valaki?
Am I not allowed in?
It's a bad idea.
Ever since the the last burgomaster and that innocent man were killed, we've been on much higher guard on who we
Oh
let in
shit,
and out
someone
of
was killed.
brutally murdered outside of the church. Yes.
That's horrible. Who would do that?
A man that is now dead.
Oh. I like it, setting the law straight for everyone. You guys do good work.
All right, kid. What do you want? What are you doing here?
Listen, I'm journeying. I need supplies, so I need to get to the shops in town.
Okay. We will
And obviously, this little lizard isn't going to feed itself.
we will let you in, but on one
Hungry.
condition. You must lay down all arms as you enter, and you may reclaim them when you leave.
So you want me to leave my stick? A stick. literally, you can check me. I literally have a stick.
This would be for both of you, but yes, any weaponry must be laying down.
I mean, do you want to check us just in case we do anything?
And
I'm all for it.
again, they would definitely go to pat you down, to do a pat down, and unless you willingly give them everything on your body, like your bows, your knives, everything.
You wouldn't part a young child with this walking stick now, would you?
I knew you were gonna make that joke.
Nate's the only one that doesn't laugh because he doesn't get it.
No.
That's a Lord of the Rings joke, Nate.
Oh, gotcha. Lord of the Rings. I know that. I know that genre of things.
You played in it.
But so would Syraxis willingly give up his short sword, daggers, and bow?
See, I'm having a little bit of an issue here because I can't give up Rajan's dagger.
I was about to say cough cough Rasian.
He just poofs out. He's like, Syraxis, where are you?
Oh, he'd be pissed. After he murdered everyone in town, he'd murder me.
Yeah.
We'll literally be 25 minutes, little lizard.
Can I hide it?
Oh no.
Wait.
Can I hide it
Wait, is it
somewhere while
possible
they're
that you would have
patting me
left it
down?
with us before?
No. Because I also didn't expect us to walk right through the front gate and get ourselves searched. Fucking TSA.
Well,
at least they have TSA here. They don't have OSHA.
Well, TSA is useless. At least OSHA makes money.
But you can reject the pat down and turn away.
He's literally my pet. Do you think he'll have anything on him?
Can I give them everything but that dagger?
So you still have to go through the pat down, and if they find it, they'll say something.
Yeah, I'm cool with handing them all of my stuff except the dagger and then hiding the dagger. I'd do that. Otherwise, I'll just be like, I guess I'm chilling out here, bro. I'll catch up with you on the other side, and I'll go around the town, quote unquote.
Are we going to talk about the fact that Syraxis doesn't have any clothes?
Fuck.
I wasn't going to be the one to ask, where do you hide the dagger? But I was laughing at, where do you hide the dagger?
I was thinking about it too.
I was. I had
Yeah, so if that's the case, Syraxis, he would look at the guard and he would look at Oodles and he would say, I no. And he would say, I'll just wait out here for you, sir. I'm not parting with my treasures. Oh, treasures. I'm stupid and a lizard. And then he'll just like and he'll probably just take a seat somewhere and just be like, I'll wait here for you to come back. You are all I have in this world. I will not leave you forever.
Okay, stay there. Be good. Don't kill any geese.
And he'd shoot daggers at you. Just his eyes just squint towards you.
Okay, now Oodles is now by himself, and they let Oodles pass.
Shocking.
Real quick, Derek. When Oodles goes forward into the town, after maybe a couple minutes, I am going to get up and just like if they aren't really paying attention to me, then I'm just gonna walk over to where the party is, and then I'd like to hand my dagger off to probably Iris, because Orden more than likely still doesn't like me. So
I'm
she
okay
might
with you
be
now.
the one. Okay, I don't know if I know that yet though. So
That's fine. That's fine.
yeah,
I'm just
he'll
telling you.
hand it off. He'll hand it off to someone. Yeah, he'll hand it off to someone at the party, and then go through the gate again.
And they would pat you
That's
down.
not suspicious at all.
That's so weird.
It's like they would pat you down extra carefully because that is very, very suspicious.
I'm just gonna go
Well,
over
yeah,
here to the woods for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna come back through the gate.
I had to pee, and now that I've thought about it, you know what? I'm okay with this.
Or actually, are there
They're
guards
gonna
kind of
be-
around the wall?
There's only a couple guards posted at the
How did
gate.
you get in before without dealing with
There
the
weren't
guards?
any guards. They were
Yeah.
at the execution.
Oh yeah.
Everyone was watching someone die. Yeah, so I have to do that. I can't let these fucking losers take the dagger.
It's like they're gonna look at you and be like, "You changed your mind, lizard man thing? Are you
Yeah.
Are you gonna give up your weapons?"
He said he would make a noise probably with a prestidigitation of like huge stomach gurgles, like rhythmic stomach gurgles, and he would be like, "I'm just so hungry. I need to find my keeper and get something to eat. Here, take my weapons. Pat me down. Do what you must."
They would do the pat down. They would take the weapons you currently have on you, and they would let you aside. And enjoy Valaki. Stay out of trouble now.
I would also ask them if they
And
had
Oodles
a
is not-
spare piece of bread.
If you're looking for food, the inn is just down the road. You can get a meal there. They're relatively cheap. Pick up.
He would look sad and be like, "Okay, God bless," and he'd walk along.
And Oodles is now ahead of you, so you have now split the party in three. So where's Oodles going
Nice.
first?
So he does not know.
You do not know the
He's-
city at all.
He's never
He's
even
just
set
gonna
foot in
aimlessly
this
wander,
place.
try and find someone important.
Neither
Never
well,
been to the city.
Syraxis hasn't been in the city either, except to see the execution.
Yeah.
I've seen
Like
more than he
Oodles,
has.
This was the best idea.
Yes, Oodles, you come in from the west, and you start passing by the church.
Ooh.
What that is? N1. Okay, doke.
I have an idea. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
go into the church.
Okay. But yes, I'll describe, since Oodles hasn't seen this church before, I'll describe it again because I'm sure nobody remembers. This slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves.
Nice. Is there anyone?
You open the door and you don't see like a priest or anything inside, but there are people praying and doing churchly things.
What the fuck? Where the fuck's the priest?
Are you gonna ask somebody that?
Yeah, I'm literally gonna go up to some randomer and just whisper, "Where's the priest?"
Okay. He changed his sentence.
the person you walk up to would look down look down at this half elf kid that they've never seen before. Father Lucian has currently stepped down from his duties as priest here. We are currently in search of a new person to lead us in worship of the Morning Lord.
Oh, and he looks kind of down, like sad, like twiddles his fingers. Do you know where I can find this guy at all?
Who? The former Father Lucian? You could probably find him
Yeah.
at the Burgomeister's mansion, where he is currently taking up residence, uh, as he is now our new Baron.
Okay. Thank you for this. I'll be going now.
Have a good day, young one.
You too. Now I've got to find the Burgermeister. And I just go out,
Okay.
leaving him. Just trying to find the oh shit, I didn't ask for directions.
Cut to the-
It was the most innocent conversation Oodles could have had. Like, even the ending was, well, off to see the Burgmeister. Shit, I didn't fucking find direction.
cut to Ragnar looking over at Orden. I hope everything's going well in there.
It's fine. Look,
It's already a shit show.
Oh no. Yeah. I need to try and find this house. Is there any random people on the street?
Yeah, you could find somebody on the street.
So I'm going to act as coy as possible and just go up to some randomer, tug on their clothes, and be like, excuse me, do you know where the past priest is?
They would look down at you. Hello, young one. Why would somebody so young need to speak with what was his name? Baron.
Why would someone so young
Lucian.
need to speak with the priest?
Why would someone so young need to speak with Baron Petrovich?
Oh, oh, I thought it was a priest.
Former priest. He has taken up the title of Baron of Valaki.
Yeah. I'm a bit lost, and I wanted to go to the church to find the priest.
You came from the direction of the church.
Yeah, but I went there, and they said there's not a priest anymore. They said he's somewhere else, and I'm like,
Yeah, he's the
where?
Baron.
Well, yeah, I know that now.
I'm sure they would have
But
told you that
what
too.
am I gonna do? Listen, I have a really bad memory, and it just starts tearing up. Please, I don't know what to do.
Make a performance check.
Please, 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 please. That's a nat 20.
Let's go. Wait, I don't see any roll. Or did you roll actual dice this time?
It's on D20. D&D Beyond.
All right, you're good. Because your rolls on Roll20 have been shit.
Yeah.
But like, okay, they would kind of, you would see them crouch down. Don't cry, little one. The Barons up the hill, and they would point to over there. If you take the roads south and then east, and then just go on up the hill, you'll run into the mansion. It's the biggest house in town.
Thank you, kind sir. I'll be going then. And then just walks off meagerly. And then in his head, he's just like, fuck yes, it worked.
As you start walking down the street again. All right, now
Yeah, to the.
now we'll head to Syraxis, who has now entered the village.
All right. So Straxus, when he comes into the village, he's just kind of looking around. He's looking for like a tavern or a market, maybe. So he would travel along the main road and maybe ask some people which way, like a market or tavern, maybe an inn would be.
Okay. The first person you come across, like you, how are you approaching them to ask where this tavern inn would be?
Have you ever seen, like, if you're walking through the park, right, and you ever see like a little dog just like happily come on up to you, and you're like, oh, hey, I want to interact with you because you're cute and tiny. That's the kind of vibes that he's bringing to the table. Like his tail will be like flapping on the on the ground, and his ears are down. And he wouldn't be smiling too wide because his teeth will be showing. He doesn't want to be taken aggressively. You know, he's keeping all those little things in mind. Full domesticated Syraxis mode.
You start, like, as you approach people, if you're going trying not to be suspicious, and you're obviously wanting to be seen. The people that you approach, they see you and they back away from you. They're like, they don't know what to think. They've never seen a 2-foot tall walking lizard.
Fair enough. I mean, I get that. That's fine. All right, plan B.
Caraxis is just like, why does nobody like me?
Yeah, no, I get it. Syraxis is like, all right. I'm not as welcomed here. They haven't started beating me with sticks yet, so like we're still on the yeah, Syraxis, he would all right. Plan B would be he's gonna find some fucking beggar or homeless person or someone, you know, some type of scoundrel street youth, you know, lady of the night, something along those lines.
Lady of the night at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Make a perception check.
All right, and that should be at disadvantage because I have sunlight sensitivity, I discovered. So yeah. This definitely should have been a nighttime thing. Okay, that's below 10 though. Not terrible.
It's like you're at the entrance of the city, so you're looking around for like some hooded creature or person or like homeless person. You don't.
Well, yeah,
see
I'd
any
be walking towards the center
in this general.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So what I'd do is I'd probably take maybe
start walking in. But yeah, you'd be walking along and constantly looking around, and then you would obviously notice the church that you're passing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just go by it?
I'm probably not welcome there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably keep going down and then go around this lane here because that seems to be more like in town kind of feels. So I come through here. All right. Oh, there we go. I'll probably come through here. If I see any alleyways with some shady thugs, I might kind of pop in real quick. But other than that, I'm just kind of wandering around
Okay,
trying to find a market or something.
Mhm. Make another perception check. Okay, that's better. That's better.
17.
You would see down, like in this little corner between these two houses, you would see some like a group of 5 people like playing
Oof.
a dice game.
Ah, my people. Yeah, he'd go up and immediately start speaking Spanish.
¿Cómo está? Hey, mi amigos.
Oh yeah, what's up, man? Do you know where someone can get a drink around here? But yeah. So he just asks, kind of go up and go to talk to one of them, I guess. Who kind of? You said there's
Like
5 people.
Mhm. Yes.
Okay.
It's like, and they would all look at you. They would, you would definitely get a gasp, but they wouldn't like move away. They'd be
Okay.
definitely looking at you as you're approaching, though.
Sweet. So my
Like
demeanor is going to be a little different.
Has like dice in his hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my demeanor is going to be a little different now that I'm kind of a little more in town. He's going to be walking around a little more confidently because like at the end of the day, going through town, he's realized like he's got a bit of an intimidation factor about just being weird at very least. He may not necessarily be the most dangerous thing, but he's still enough to catch someone off guard. So he's gonna walk kind of not up to them, maybe keep my distance 20 feet or so. And as he's slowly walking up, he'd ask one of them, maybe the guy with the dice, like, do you know where someone can find a drink, maybe some supplies around here?
He would look up at you, kind of give you a little snarl. What's it to you, you little freak?
Ooh.
He's just gonna turn away. He's like, all right, I'm not fucking dealing with this. That's too much of a headache right now. I'm not doing that shit. I'll find it myself, you fucking loser.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah,
and
town's not that big.
As you turn away and walk away, like you would hear them call back out to you. Hey, where are you going? You sounded like you wanted to say something. Don't be scared now, you little weird looking guy.
Boom, roasted.
Yeah, no.
You little weird looking guy.
As he's walking away, he would say, "Well, you're a bunch of dickheads," and then he'd keep on walking.
Boom, roasted.
And they would flip you off as you're walking away.
I'm doing it with my tail. I just like, fuck you.
Okay. You'd be walking.
Yeah, that's
walking
about
down,
what I was
down
expecting.
This road here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to
And
these.
you would see, like you would get to about here, where it starts turning north a little bit, and up on the hill to the southeast, you would see a big giant house, like a mansion. But that's obviously not what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. It looks like there's a short road right here, though. Like, see how the road kind of comes along?
Like right here?
No, right over here.
Oh, yes, yeah, there is.
Is this like a community park?
I don't think that's anything. That's technically the town square. But no, that was 8. What's N7?
Oh,
N7. What are you? What are you laughing at?
What are you?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, I know what that is.
hello there.
I just posted in Discord that these two don't know what what Derek looks like, and they're looking for him.
Yeah, that too.
They're
That
not
is
even
amazing.
asking where he's at. They're not looking
Well,
for
you don't want
Jills
to make
or
it too
nothing.
obvious that we're here to look for
I
the
have a
guy
plan.
who's being on.
Watch them come out with someone completely different. They're like, "Is this Derek?"
Don't, you're giving me ideas. I love that.
The person,
It's like a tabaxi.
the person that objected to Ragnar saying we needed a plan is like, I have a plan.
I know what I'm doing. Just wait. Let the magic happen.
You didn't even ask where your parents' house was.
You get up to this crossroads here, and you see like at the where you're looking at, right here where that different colored houses are obviously special houses.
Okay.
Special buildings. That you see the sign outside that building. This cramped shop has a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse, with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are 2 arched, lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see a jumbled display of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no blinksy."
Well, that sounds like a cool place to be. Syraxis is, before he does anything, he would like to see if he can smell food.
Not from like actually make a perception check. And do you have like advantage with smell?
No, but I don't have
Wolfwood?
disadvantage on perception sense with scent.
Well,
I only
yeah.
have disadvantage with
Yeah.
perception checks on vision.
Okay, so it'd be a 17.
Oh, that.
Or,
Yeah. Oh, did I click it twice? No.
Or it's like you rolled. Yeah,
No.
Did it roll twice?
No,
I
it
thought you
was
rolled twice.
24. No, because I made 2 perception checks and they were both at disadvantage, and I have 4 here.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, 24. You would not smell any food coming from this building.
I'm not looking for the building, just like in the general area. Do you want me to give you an aura?
How you couldn't smell it from that far away? But in that general area, from like a 10-foot radius, you would.
Okay,
or 20
but nowhere
radius,
around
you
me.
wouldn't smell it.
Gotcha.
No.
I'm gonna walk straight through the grass.
Okay, you're over there now, and then we'll
Mhm.
go on, head back to Oodles now.
Yeah.
You have come to the big house, the big mansion. You're at the Baron's house, and I'll bring Oodles here. Oodles, the Burgomeister mansion. Oodles.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Was that Cammy?
That was so dramatic. Are your walls okay?
That sounded like an anime girl sneeze.
I just imagine the walls blowing out.
Tell her we said bless you.
Oh, she heard you.
You for it to be that loud.
Hi, Cammy.
Hi.
Don't worry, I sneeze loud too. I wasn't expecting
So-
someone off screen to sneeze that loud.
Yeah, sorry for the interruption, y'all.
I'm sitting here wondering, why does Derek have me on a black screen? It's because I'm zoomed in 160% because the other
Oh
map was
shoot,
so
me
big.
too. Oh, it's been so long since we've been here.
Back in the old days.
If you come upstairs, the Baron is still up there.
Yeah, I'm taking them off. Actually,
He's still laying in bed with his wife and his 2 dogs.
We made Derek make the Baron sleep in the floor.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to hide everything since it is now a new encounter.
Oh no. He's going to walk up to the door and knock on it.
Oops. Okay. Reveal that again. You would hear on coming from the other side. Hello. Welcome to the Bergam the Baron's mansion. What can I do for you today? What business do you have with the Baron?
Hi, sorry to disturb you. I'm looking for the priest. I've been told he's here.
There is no priest here. This is the Baron's house.
But I got told the priest was the Baron, or like at the Baron's house.
The Baron has given up his priesthood. What business do you have with him today?
Oh, okay. I'm kind of lost and alone, and I need to find someone.
Need an adult.
Maybe you should go alert one of the guards in town. That they should be able to easily help you find whoever you're looking for better than we would. The Baron is very busy. He doesn't have time to help help random people find family members.
They were mean to me and kind of bullied me a little bit.
Sorry, without an appointment, I can't let you in.
Could I make an appointment then?
Hold on, and you kind of hear an unlocking of the doorway as she lets you in the little entryway. Please come in. Just stay right here. Let me get the book, the ledger, and I'll see if I can pencil you in. And
Okay.
she goes.
Thank you.
And she looks at the little desk that's near her. How's I've got an opening a week from Friday at 2:30.
I can't do that. I need him now.
I'm sorry that the Baron is. He's kind of in a very important meeting. They're discussing some very important things today.
Important, like why is it important? More important than helping a child?
It's not something I can reveal to you, little boy. I can call
Okay.
over the guards for you if you'd like. They could help you find whoever you're looking for.
No, they're mean.
But then
I don't like them.
I'm sorry. You that's the best I can do.
Okay. One question. Do you know anyone named Derek?
She kind of you see a kind of squint in her eye a little bit. No, nobody by that name.
Oh, has he passed through here, or like anyone know anything?
Don't.
That's who I'm looking for.
Don't know anything. I don't know what sure. Don't know of this person.
He left me in the woods. He said he'd come get me, but it's been like, and he gets out his hand and starts trying to count like the 4 days.
If the best thing I can do is call the guards for you, little boy. They'll find this, help you find this Derek. And she kind of looks down the hallway, this direction. Oh, there's a hallway. I didn't reveal it. Looks down the hallway a little bit, and calls out. Is there somebody that can help a little boy find a missing person? We've kind of got a situation here. And and a couple guards would start walking down the hallway. You're gonna get guards whether you want guards or not. What can we do for you, little boy? The maid here says you're looking for somebody. You've lost somebody.
Yeah. Do you know anyone named Derek?
They kind of look at each other. Look back at you. One of them kneels down and says, "We'll help you find who you're looking for. Just wait right here." And one of them starts going up the stairs that are, I didn't reveal those, right there. Doop.
I'm either getting taken to prison to go meet him, or I'm going to end up in prison. Either one, I do not care. I will find a way out with Derek.
I don't know you.
Kick him in the knees.
That's my purse.
I don't know you.
And then come down the stairs. The same guard comes back down the stairs with a strong, tall gentleman.
Oh God.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes, this is what I want.
He whispers. He whispers in his ear. Make a perception check.
Okay.
This is the
He's-
creepy doll guy. I hope he doesn't
Yeah,
like
he's-
children too.
Yeah,
He's
this
got
is
a weird
Isaac.
arm.
14.
You would. That's good enough. You would hear him, the guard whisper, "This boy is looking for the fugitive. I think you should handle this one." And he would walk up to you. Little one. What business do you have with this Derek?
And we were like adventuring together, and he said wait in the woods while I came into town. And it's been a few days now. Like starts counting on his hands again. It's been 4 days, and he's still not back.
All right. I think I can help you find him. And he reaches down to grab you.
Yo, can you not touch me, please? I'm a bit scared of people.
And he goes to quickly grab you and make an acrobatics check if you want to jump out of the way, because he's going to tackle your ass.
Athletics.
Or athletics if you're stronger. Let's do
18.
Okay, so it'd be D20 plus 4. This is athletics. All right. He goes to grab you, and you just jump out of the way, giving you a chance to make a move.
Please, I said don't. I can't be touched. I'm scared. I just want to see my friends, and starts just tearing up and crying everywhere.
Oh, you're gonna see your friend, all right? And he takes a step forward. You've got to come with me.
Are you gonna take me to see Derek? And Doodles just like jumps up in excitement.
Something like that. And he goes to grab you again.
Can we not just hold hands? I promise I'll be nice.
All right, kid. Yeah, you either coming with me by either I'm either taking you by force, or you can come willingly. It's your choice.
Doodles just slowly like puts out his hand to hold.
And he literally grabs you and like tightly. You ain't, as in he's not gonna let you go, and he starts dragging you upstairs.
Upstairs? Why are we going this way?
Like you get
Is he here? Do you know Derek?
you get to the top of the stairs, and he kind of rings your arm around your back, grabs the other arm, and kind of ties your hands together.
Ow! Why?
And then he takes a cloth and blindfolds you.
Oh, kinky now, are we?
And he's going to take. Oops.
Well, this has been fucked up. So, where are you taking me?
Just gonna put you in a little room. See if you.
Are you taking me to the little play chamber? I didn't know you swung that way. Pedophile.
We're gonna have some questions for you in the upcoming days. And
Oh, I
he
bet
takes
you
you
do.
in. Oops, I'm in the wrong spot. He takes you up and literally, and then he brings you into this room next to this woman, which has shackles on the wall, and he starts
Trust me, I
putting you
don't bite
into the shackles next to this woman,
much.
and locks the shackles and walks out of the room.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm kind of sad. You got my hopes up. Come back.
And we're gonna go back to Xeraxis now, and now Oodles is fucking locked up in the Baron's house.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
It's all part of the plan.
I know what I'm doing.
All according to Keikaku.
No, honestly, it is. It was either going to go one or two ways, and I had plans for both.
I bet I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, he's definitely wild shaping out.
Oh yeah.
But...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He's gonna find out
Back-
the dungeon's in a null magic zone.
Back to
Whoops.
Xeraxis here.
So I guess I'm gonna continue walking around the city and hopefully not get got by the Dai Li or some shit.
Are you walking north now, or
No, I'm going
back towards
south.
the town center?
Yeah, because like not fairly, but like I'm vaguely familiar with kind of what's going on over here. Yeah, I'm just going to be friendly, but not really look to bother anyone. You know, being like extra polite and cautious.
Okay. So back down
And
to the
still
town
just
center.
looking for like a market or a bar.
It's like you see here in the town center, there are some little shops set up along the outskirts of the center. You see in the middle the stage like that was built and set up with the gallows in the middle there. The gallows are currently being deconstructed.
That's odd if they have another trial coming up. So do I see any shops or anything around like that over here?
It's like you would see a couple stands with like
Yeah.
churros.
I don't know if I should be offended by that. I'll go to Mr. Churro Maker, Senor, and I'll buy a churro.
Oh,
So he'd go up and he'd say, "Oh yeah, go ahead."
No. If you're approaching first, you can say what you want to say.
Yeah. I'll be going up, and I would say, these things, they smell delightful. May I have one?
He looks at you. You definitely see he has the same puzzled look as everybody has had looking at you. Yes, they're called churros. They're a sugary pastry. That'll be 2 silver pieces if you'd like one of these delicacies.
And he would reach into his little coin pouch, and he'd pull out a silver and 20 copper, and he'd just kind of like hold it in his hands and look confusingly, and then put his hands up to the guy and say, is this enough?
10 coppers of silver, right?
Yes.
So you're
Yes.
you'd be overpaying. He would be like,
Well,
oh,
yeah, I'm asking him if that's the correct amount.
Yeah, this is more than enough. You actually overpaid by a little bit, and he would give you back the 10 copper, and he would hand you one of the churros. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm sure you have noticed that you've been getting some strange looks from the townsfolk. We've never met a creature like you before. We've had some dragonborns stroll through town a couple times, but not a. I don't take this the wrong way, but not a talking lizard.
And so he'd take, how big is the churro compared to Syraxis?
Normal churro is probably like 6 to 8 inches, wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Because they're pretty.
I mean, I'm talking.
It's like they're pretty big.
Talking girth. I'm talking girth here, Derek.
Oh.
What's the
Like
girth on this man's churro?
I don't fucking know. It's a normal size churro.
About the same girth as a sword.
It's a churro.
Yeah. So he would kind of scooch over next to him, and he'd kind of sit down with his legs stretched out, and his tail will be kind of calmly patting on the floor, and he'd start biting into the churro, and he'd nod his head, and he'd say, yeah, I get that kind of most places that I go. I was traveling with someone. Traveling's a bit of a strong word for it, but I believe he came over this way. I'm looking for him. Do you know of any new travelers that have come through this town?
He kind of overlooks the fact that you ignored him in his question on what you are. He goes. He kind of shake his head a little. None that in recent days. We did have the one group of adventurers that came through and had a few encounters with the guards folk, a noble family and the burgomaster, or the old burgomaster, but that was probably a week or two ago.
And he'd take another bite, and he would say, my apologies, and he'd kind of wipe off his hand on his scales, and he'd put his little hand out for a handshake. And he says, humans shake hands when they meet, right? I'm Syraxis. Lizard folk,
He would
I
shake your
guess you
hand.
could say.
I'm Carl. He would shake your hand, and he would respond, I'm Carl.
He would
he a
say, "I have a
gnome?
cup back home named Carl."
That's meta.
And he would say, "Well, I thank you for the churro. Can I bother you for one more question?
Of course.
If I'm new in town, if I would like to, I might be here for a little while. You see, so I might need to meet some people who kind of knows the ins and outs of town. So hopefully I don't get ripped off or anything when I try to buy supplies before I leave, or I have to make some relationships. Is there a tavern or inn? Maybe I can do some odd jobs here and there while I'm in town to kind of prove that I'm not a menace to society. And he'd look over at the gallows being deconstructed, and he goes, "I don't want anything like that happening."
he would chuckle. Yeah, most don't have to worry about that happening to them. The inn is right up the street to the north, and he would point up the street. If you come to the next crossroads, and you'll be right there. It'll be on the corner there.
He would say, "Thank you, Carl. I hope it's safe to say that I've made at least one friend in this town." And then I'll hand him 5 copper in goodwill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he would have called the inn the Blue Water Inn. He would have called it by name.
The Blue Water
I just
Inn.
didn't. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the name of it.
Gotcha. And he's going to the inn then.
All right, fucking back to goddamn oodles.
In the torture chamber.
This is my game room.
Dude.
Oh
Okay.
man, all they have in this game room is just like the Wii U.
I love how we decide to play D&D today, but it has divulged into Kai and Nathan playing D&D.
Hey, I don't know about
Really,
Ray, but
this is amazing.
I'm enjoying it. At least being
Me
back
too.
in
This
for
is
a while.
great.
Okay, good, because
guys.
I'm like stressed out here because I'm like, I gotta
Guys.
find this shit as quick as possible.
Guys, is this the dungeon from Dungeons and Dragons?
Say what?
The
Is
dragon's
this
not
the
in there yet.
dungeon from Dungeons and Dragons?
Good lord, where the fuck are you?
He is in the up here. I'm pinging where Kai is.
Yeah, I'm curious on where the fuck Kai is and who the hell is this?
That looks like the lady who sold us the dress. You weren't there, never mind.
Yeah, this is
No.
the out of game. This is the old Baron's wife.
Ooh,
How did you?
trying
Oof.
to take over.
Probably. They
Okay.
found out that she sold Larenthar a dress, and they were like, "You're in cahoots."
Kai,
In
you
cahoots.
are now shackled next to this woman.
I think you're muted, bud.
Oh shit, I am. Fuck. I turn to her and I say, come here often?
She looks at you, gives you a very like mean look. Fucking course not. Why would you? Who the hell likes being shackled to a wall? You
Well.
not nose punk.
Whoa, everyone has their kinks. Don't kink shame.
What are you?
It's
What are you? 12 years old? You shouldn't even know what a kink is.
I'm 15, thank you very much.
He's like, I read Playboy. I know what's up.
Why are you even in here?
I was locked in here for trying to take what's rightfully mine. I am the widow of the burgomaster of Valaki. I
Yeah.
should be the one in charge, not that fool of a priest.
See, what I'm hearing is you're psycho.
And she just looks at you. What?
See?
And she kind of does one of those like where she's gonna charge at you, but she gets to the end of the chain. You just hear ching, like the yanking on chain, and she can't get quite to you.
Oodles just laughs. Calm down, sugar tits. It's only a joke. Won't kill you.
Where's this kid's parents?
And she just sits back in her corner and sits back down.
Now, you want to see some magic? I'm going to wild shape out of these chains. And then go back into my usual form.
What do you?
So I'm not in the chains anymore.
What are you changing into first?
A goose.
You're still in the chains.
How? I have no arms to be shackled with.
You're.
Those shackles are meant for people, not a goose.
Yes, but.
So therefore, I am not in the shackles anymore.
Got you there, Derek.
You have to change into something smaller, not something. All right, whatever.
How?
All right.
The shackles are made for people, not geese.
Can you
Whatever.
prove that it was made for a goose, Derek?
I'll allow it. That makes no sense, but I'll allow it.
It does. It's perfect logic. Okay. So I come back out wild shape and I just throw a finger at the bitch.
And she spits at you.
Just
Ooh.
waste a whole wild shape just to get out of those chains before you even see if you can get out of the jail you're in.
He's got like 3 more.
Why just... We've only just met, lady. You don't have to show me your kink already. At least get me a drink first. Bloody hell.
Okay. What do you do now?
Are there any spiders in here?
No.
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 Any centipedes? Any bugs?
It's a room in a mansion. It's not good, dirty.
It's a bunch of chains
There's
and that.
like there's shackles, but it's not a nasty.
Oh, he's in the room.
It's Tommy Wiseau
They're cleaning
here.
this cell very well. Can I open this door?
It is locked
Oh, is it now?
from the outside.
That lock isn't made for geese,
Okay.
though. If you wild shape into a goose, I'm sure you can get out.
What's the door made of?
It's stone. Or yeah,
Stone.
Yep, it's a heavy duty door.
Okay.
It's just a
What are
random
the
stone
walls
door
made
in
of?
these people's house.
Well,
Yeah.
It is a cell room. It's where they keep their prisoners. It's not gonna.
In a
Yes.
mansion.
The walls
A very
are
nice one.
probably like like cobblestone brick, whatever a fancy house would be made out of.
Okay. Is there any gaps under the doors?
There's like a half of an inch. So yes, you can use another wild shape to be a goddamn cockroach.
Hey Kai, how's that plan
Cockroach, what do you
going?
mean? Oh, it's going perfectly well. Don't worry. I'll turn to the woman and be like, "Do you know anyone named Derek?" Before I leave. I mean, I could get you out if you tell me as well. So it's your only option.
That name rings a little bit of a bell. I think he's
Listen.
was part of the group that killed my husband. What do you want with him?
Well, no shit. Tell me where he is
I
before I kill
don't
you.
know where he is.
Ah, you are so people in this town are so useless.
I'm locked up in here. How would you expect me to know where he is?
Because you were the. Oh, you know what? I'm sick of you. You can just die in here. And so I just. I'm gonna use a wild shape to turn into an ant as close to the door as possible and just leave.
And you are now can leave the hallway.
Oh, what's no, I wanna. Ooh. Spooky.
I can't wait for Kai to find the room full of Irina dolls.
Wait, I want to go in.
Oh no.
I want to look like
no,
underneath every door. I want to
no
find the
metagaming.
Burgermeister.
You were walking down the hallway.
Okay.
And there's
What if I just suddenly had
there's
the
a
idea?
staircase here.
I
You're
wasn't
an
trying to
ant. You know,
metagame.
it's probably taking you fucking forever to get down a hallway. You're an ant.
Oh yeah.
That's why
As
he's had
an
time
ant,
to
I'm
reflect and
fucked.
decide he wants to go back to the other rooms.
And you're gonna go
Yeah.
downstairs. The staircase leads. I opened up the space down here. Whoops, I can't click. Yeah, there we go. And you're now in the bigger room. Oops.
Ooh.
And this
Fuck these guys.
door leads to the outside.
Okay, so this place seems to be quite wooden,
Yes, this room.
and there's a fireplace.
Yes.
That looks like a fireplace.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Do you see what's coming here?
What do you?
He wants
I
to
will
be
control flames. Is the fireplace lit?
No, it is not lit yet as of right now.
Are there candles lit?
There's nobody in this room, so no.
Oh, that's even better then. I come out of wild shape because there's no one in the room. And I'm going to use a flame arrow to set the room on fire.
What is your alignment?
Neutral.
Because setting
It
a
is
house on
neutral.
fire is kind of evil.
No, I'm setting a
When
distraction.
you know there's people in this building.
I can get out. This is only one part of the building. There's other ways to get out.
Arson is not a neutral thing.
Oh, fine. I won't commit arson then. How dare you?
It's like, you can, but you are definitely going to be an evil alignment.
He already is.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You know what I'm going to do? This is the hallway, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's like, so I'm assuming are you going to stay in your wild shape as an ant then?
Oh, no.
So you've still come out of your wild shape.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay. But yes, oops, I'm hiding, not revealing.
I'm kicking this open, saying fuck you, and then running out this door.
All right. And the guards would start running. Whoops. Would start running down the hallway. And you're gone.
Gone.
My God, dude, you're a loose cannon.
What did you accomplish there, Kai?
Well, I found
Absolutely
someone. I thought
nothing.
Derek was going to be in there.
All
Obviously,
right.
Derek isn't in there. So if Derek wasn't in there, then I kind of fucked up the plan. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Then we'll go back to Syraxis.
My whole plan was based around Derek being in that.
And burning the place down like a fucking maniac.
They were mean to a child. How can that be classed as good?
You go in asking for a specific person who is tied to a crime.
I gave them a reason why I'm looking for them.
You're still an accomplice, dude.
They tried to take me by force straight away. They tried breaking my arms.
Oh, they didn't try. They did.
You didn't break your arm.
You would have been. You could have made a case if you wouldn't have been like, we were traveling together.
He literally did say that, though.
At that point, you definitely.
No, I was
incriminated yourself.
thinking. Yeah, I was thinking you should have been like, "Oh, I need to file a complaint about this guy named Derek. He's an absolute menace, and I need to testify against him on trial. I need to see that man in his face and tell him what's up."
I need to make sure that it's the right guy I'm testifying against.
Okay, Nathan.
But
Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall.
yeah, is there anyone outside?
No.
Okay, I'd go in.
Okay. Let me see. Have I? Okay, I've got to do. Oh my God, we haven't been to the inn since Laurenthar was in the game. He's his tokens on here.
Is Rictavio still there?
No.
No, Rictavio's out using his boomstick.
Boomstick.
Okay, let me.
Just so y'all know, while Derek's putting all this together, gave up my Ice Bears tickets to come play D&D with you guys, and they're winning.
Hell
right now,
yeah!
2-0.
Are they like a minor league team, or are they just like a
No,
low?
Yeah, they're
they're the only league.
the only team that
What?
matters.
I don't think there are any other teams,
It's like,
actually.
what the fuck does that mean?
We don't have any other teams.
So then
That's
who
the
do they
only
play?
team from Knoxville.
Like, who do they play?
Themselves.
We
Themselves.
do.
Their
The
slogan,
hardest enemy they can find.
Their slogan is I think it's Knoxville versus all y'all, or Ice Bears versus all y'all, or something like that.
Then who's the all y'all? Who do they play against?
Everybody
Listen,
else,
everyone
Derek.
just takes turn going onto the ice and they get beat up.
So anybody can just go play hockey against the Ice Bears?
No,
Clearly.
it's a minor league team.
Okay, Syraxis, you are now outside of the inn. You see a well on the outside that's about 40 foot deep. The inn draws fresh water from this well outside, and then there's the door.
Is there a bucket near this well?
Yep, there's a bucket attached to it.
Just attached to it. Gotcha.
Yeah, like a wench and bucket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or
Gotcha.
whatever the.
Is it a portly winch?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and kind of see what's going on in this tavern. And is it a tavern or an inn? And what is the difference?
There's not really a difference, really. I don't think.
Gotcha.
The upstairs has bedrooms, which is an inn. The downstairs has a bar, which is a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
The tavern is where you spend the first 2 hours of a session.
This,
Yeah. Of the second session.
The tavern is where you start a
Mhm.
fight.
I am too lazy to bring in a bunch of commoner tokens, so there are quite a few commoners sitting in this tavern, and then there's the tavern, the keeper, the barmaid, serving
Gotcha.
drinks to everybody.
Is there open seats at the bar?
Yes, there. You can pick whichever one would be open. Okay.
I'd probably sit over here.
But damp cloaks hang from pegs in the entrance portico. The tavern is packed with tables and chairs, with narrow paths meandering between them. A bar stretches along one wall under a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the northern wall. Another balcony overhangs an entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hanging above the bar and resting on the tables bathe the room in dull orange light and cast shadows upon the walls, most of which are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden plaques.
Gotcha. And then the barkeep, what's up with that?
She would finish serving the person, the customer that she was currently with. She would walk over to you, walk opposite of the bar. Oh, welcome to the Blue Water Inn. What can I get for you today? Maybe what were the names of the frickin' drinks again?
One of them's Red Dragon Crush.
Yeah, one maybe a red.
Number 9.
Yeah, there you go.
Number
Maybe
9.
a pint of our Grape Smash number 9, or the Red Dragon Crush Ale, or maybe a room for the night. What's your fancy?
Sharxus would he'd say something light. My small stature of stiff ale can put me down pretty quickly, and he'd kind of give a nervous chuckle after that.
She would also offer. There's also the cooked wolf steak. The finest in town.
Yes, that sounds great. Actually, thank you very much. I'll take that, and a standard ale is fine. Or that's it there.
She would walk into the kitchen, bring back then come back out, hand you the wolf steak, and a little bit of a cup of the Grape Smash number 3. That would be 3 copper for the ale and 1 Illyrium piece for the steak. That's a cheap steak.
Cheap steak, yeah. And as he's kind of digging around in his coin purse, he'd look at her and he'd say, I'm sure you can tell I'm new in town. You said Illyrium?
Whatever EP is.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell it actually.
And how many was that? 10?
1.
Oh, 1?
Oh, Jesus,
But I think-
that is a really cheap steak.
Yeah.
I would.
Hey,
I would.
you forget the first time the party entered, they were having a wolf killing contest with and everything.
It's
I
not
don't
that he
forget.
forgot, he wasn't here for it.
He would pull out 2 Illyrium, and he'd start to put it in her hand, and he would say, "Would you know where one could find someone that has, I guess you could say, eyes and ears around town? Yeah.
Well, this is the town's tavern. Word gets around pretty well. Anything? What specifically are you trying to find or want to know?
Well, I noticed when I came in town, they were taking down these gallows over in the town square. What's the story on that? What happened?
Oh yes. That's just the aftermath of a murder conviction that we had a few days ago. The gentleman that was hanged killed our former baron and recklessly killed an innocent civilian in the scuffle.
Wow,
The
sounds terrible.
whether or not some argue that what happened to the baron was just and was coming to him, but the innocent civilian is where most of us drew the line.
And he says, so in an assassin, he was working alone.
When the fight broke out, he was with a group of adventurers. I have to remember who was actually there. It was Orden, Laurenthar, Ragnar, and Derek, right?
Yeah, Corest already left.
Yeah, Kai was on his boat. Okay, so yeah, there was him. Okay, she would say there was him, a male dwarf, a half elf comedian guy. Sometimes he was funny. Sometimes his jokes were just, God, they were cringe. And who was the other one? I already forgot.
Me.
and
The
oh
person
yes,
that's still here, still
Yes.
alive.
yeah, and oh yes, and then there was a red dragonborn with them.
He says, so you only managed to catch one of the 4 killers? That doesn't really sound great for a town that looks so safe.
Well, the others aren't. We don't consider dangerous. They've done a lot to help the city of Valaki. But him, we were on the hunt for him for quite some time. We expected them to be together as they traveled together. They were all brought together by the vampire overlord. Why they had been split apart, we do not know. It, which lucky for them that they were split apart. I'm sure the new Baron, former Father Lucian, didn't want any encounters or aggravations towards them. We just wanted the one. Well, yeah.
Can I detect that if she believes that they only want the one, or do they still hold some resentment and want the rest of them as well?
It would be insight, right? Make an insight check.
I do not have great insight, but here we go.
You can't tell one way or the other. It's like you don't get the sense that she's trying to lie to you, but you're not 100%.
Gotcha. So he would give her, he would say, Well, thank you for kind of giving me an update on what that whole situation was. I hope the town is much safer because of it. And he would start to eat his food, and he'd call her over later on after she's kind of taken care of some customers, and he would pay attention to the conversations going around in the tavern, see if you can hear anyone. He's specifically looking for anyone who is upset with kind of the state of the town, the leadership, kind of just finding maybe not revolutionaries, but people who are just disgruntled with the situation and may know something about, oh, there's another trial coming down, and we're gonna get him, that bastard Derec, whatever, blah blah blah, some stuff like that. Does that make sense?
Like you wouldn't get that sense of from anybody in the tavern. They're all pretty well high spirits and
Okay.
happy with how things are going in town as of late.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. So people like this new Baron?
Yes.
Okay. After I eat and kind of get that baseline vibe of everyone, I would like to call the barmaid over again and hand her another maybe 3 whatever that I have.
Right. Yeah, and she would have, like, as she would have left the first time, she would have introduced herself as Danica Mardikov. So
Okay.
you'd get her name. She would come back over to you. Yes, sir. What can I do for you now? Top off
And
that
he would,
ale.
he says, yes, I'll take one more. And he'd hand her the 3 Ethereum Electrum stuff. And he would say,
the ale was 3 copper.
okay. And I give her, is that less or more than the Ethereum?
That's more. Like
the copper is more?
Yeah, EP is bottom dog coin. It's like a penny.
Is it?
That's why I said that steak was so cheap.
Oh, I thought it was in between silver and gold.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Between copper and nothing.
Is it?
Let me...
No, yeah, it's the bottom. It's the bottom tier.
Gotcha. That's interesting. That's in the middle of my
No,
fucking character sheet. That's fine though.
I think Derek.
Oh no! Nope. I was thinking it goes copper, silver, electrum, gold. So it was better than copper.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So it's actually, yeah. 5 silvers and electrum. So it was a decent price tag. I was wrong.
I had that.
Can you imagine getting a steak for like a penny?
Yeah, Dollar Tree.
It's not that great of a steak. Come on.
Actually, it's
$1.25
tree.
So yeah, it was.
Well, it's made out of wool.
Actually. Yeah, I mean, realistically, predators are known not to be taste good, so it would be a cheap steak. Anyway, so yeah, he would hand her the 3 electrum pieces, and he would say, and instead of like just giving it to her, he would kind of like put it in her hand and hold her for a second, and he would say, not like threateningly, but just like holding the gold there, and he would say, I am in need of some more discrete information. Is there a way that you can help me out?
What kind of information are you looking for? Something tied to our discussion from earlier?
And he would silently and slowly nod his head.
She nods back. Then you will have to talk to my husband Erwin, and please come this way. And she would lead you through this door here.
Gotcha. And he would release the 3 Electrum to her.
Reveal. Oops, that's not reveal.
I hope I don't get got like Kai did, because I can't wild shape.
I will say, she said her name was Mardukov, and you've heard Orden say Mardukov, like Irina staying with the
Like-
Mardukovs.
Mm-hmm. Like you
That's not-
know, like has Syraxis stayed at the
Okay.
winery before? Or...
Yeah, that's where.
Yeah, that's where I kind of first met them.
Mhm. So it's not metagaming
I mean,
to say
me
that.
personally, but yeah.
You would get that you would have noticed that they have the same last name.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So could I deduce that they would be friendly to our cause?
Possibly.
Possibly. Okay, I'll take that.
I don't know if the party has told you about the art griefs that Erwin has with his father, but Erwin pretty much ran away from home
Mm-hmm.
to Valaki, to live in Valaki.
Gotcha. Okay. So this is Erwin with the beard?
Yeah, Danica would lead you in, say, "Oh, hey, honey, this little friend here would like to speak with you about some private matters." And she would nod over to the 2 children, Brom and Bray. Children, go upstairs. Your father has some important matters to discuss with our guest here. And they would run off, and then go upstairs. And then she would come, walk behind and say, "I must get back to the customers in the at the bar. Please let me know if you need anything else." And she would nod her head and walk back through the door.
Yeah, Syraxis would make sure that he politely bows his head as she walks past and says thank you, whatever her name is. He's specifically using her name and saying thank you.
Yeah,
Danica. He'd say thank you, Danica.
She would close the door behind her, and as she closes the door, Erwin would acknowledge you. Greetings. My name is Erwin Mardukov. What can I do for you today? My wife says you have some urgent matters that you'd like to ask me of.
Syraxis would shake his hand as kind of firmly as he can. I'm sure this guy has much larger hands than Syraxis. And he would say, "Forgive me for my poor handshaking. I'm not quite familiar with human customs yet. I'm learning." And he would say, I did come to this town in pursuit of a particular individual. Your wife believes you may be able to point me in the right direction?"
What is the name of this individual, and what would they look like?
So Syraxis doesn't necessarily know exactly what Derec looks like, but he would say, so given what she was saying before about there were 4 people that came through and caused all that trouble, killing the innocent with the Baron, he would describe the one person that he wouldn't immediately recognize out of that group, which would be the half-elf, right?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Damn it, Cat. The comedian.
Yeah, the comedian.
And would you give the name as well?
Not yet. He would say, well, I'm in search of an individual who was traveling with a group of, you could say, adventurers that came through here and caused some trouble a few weeks back. I'm sure you're familiar with the incident.
Yes. Everybody in town is familiar with what happened. But what
It's a
what
terrible
business
tragedy.
what business is it to you?
I have a.
It's like he didn't
I have
say
a.
it in a mean manner. That's just
Mhm.
the words that I could think of.
Sure. And he would say, I have a benefactor, you could say, who is looking for one of those individuals. A half elf, likes to tell jokes. Some hit, some don't. You vaguely familiar, at least?
Yes. Derek is the name I think is that correct?
Mm,
Of the person you're looking for?
that sounds yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes. The Baron Petrovich's scouts found him outside of Berez about a week ago, hiding in a bush. They brought him back to Valaki for some questions, as they had also recently captured Laurenthar, um, the one that was
Hmm.
hanged recently, just a couple days ago. They had some questions for Derek, um, regarding the matter. Um, what you said you have somebody that's looking for him. Uh, do you know who?
Um,
Or obviously you know who, but what
yeah.
he,
Yes.
he he's like
The
he's wanting more information from you as well.
Sure. And that's fair. He would say the purpose I'm not even privy to. I'm simply a messenger of sorts. I need to locate the individual so that we may start negotiations with the current baron. I believe it was formerly a priest, from what I hear.
Yes. The party that was traveling with Derek helped bring back the bones of Saint Angel to the church and restore
Mm,
it to its former glory.
yes. Um, from what I understand, the party no longer the rest of them, the dragonborn and the orc and the not an orc, it's a dwarf. The
Dwarf.
dragonborn and a dwarf no longer travel with this individual, and my benefactor needs to communicate with the baron here on retrieving him for our own purposes. Again, I'm not privy to the reasons why. I'm just kind of the gopher in this sense. I believe that's a human term. Uh, would you know where I would be able to find one of these individuals? Or this Derek? Where would they keep a prisoner like that?
Yes. I wouldn't say he's a prisoner. He is safe here in Valaki. No harm is coming to him. Um, we found when they found him, he seemed to be, I don't want to say crazy, but not in his right mind. Um,
Mhm.
he had constantly babbled about somebody betraying him and his abilities being taken away. I can't remember the gentleman or his name. Um, I believe he kind of thinks. I think he said the name was Hiram. Hiram betrayed him. Where's Haram? And he just constantly babbled the same thing over and over again, like he was in a a like, I don't know how to describe it. He was in like
Gotcha.
a trance.
Interesting. I'm not. So, I guess the only question I would have is, do you have any idea where he might be?
And I got the name wrong. It's Hearsome is the name of the
Here's some.
person. Yeah, Hearsome. Bite me.
What would you
Discord.
would you have any idea where Derek would be at this point? Where would you take someone who is obviously in some type of psychosis? I don't think Straxus would even know that word. Where would you take someone who's mad in this town?
That is information I cannot openly divulge. I apologize, but I do not know you, and I do not know your benefactor. You haven't shown any hostility towards me, so I have no reason to doubt your intentions, but his safety is very high on our list. We have many questions on what happened to him and why we found him just hiding in the bushes and not with the party he left with. If you were to return with something that shows that you are of no harm, I may be able to give you the information that you seek.
Strexus, he would nod his head and he would say, I cannot show you that I am of no harm, of course. I mean, I did come unarmed, and he kind of pats his coin purse and says, but I am very well funded. And he would say, how would 100 electrum pieces would do a wonder to your establishment there, to your establishment here. Pay for any repairs, maybe buy some influences in other areas, purchase new stock. Would that be a start? This could be the beginning of
I
a
appreciate the offer. Beautiful friendship.
To be the beginning of
beautiful friendship, you and eyes.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think that if his friends were to return, I don't think that they'd be very happy on me just letting somebody I just met know such delicate delicate proceedings.
I see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm gathering from this conversation is, and he'd kind of like, maybe not lean back, but he's kind of he's looking relaxed, not threatening, not cowering. He's just looking kind of relaxed, and he'd say, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like we may be working along the same lines here. I believe we can be of benefit to each other. You have warm relations with the party? I mean, they did bring back the bones, and they have proven themselves not to be a total menace.
Yes. Baron Petrovich has given orders to the guards that they are to be let in um, into the city without any questions. They are most welcome back into Valaki. Um, now that they have, excuse me, now that they have parted from the presence of the criminal in the group, there are no ill tidings or ill will towards them.
Well, that is good. I can say in complete confidence that the party in which we speak of now separated themselves from Ilanthar shortly after that encounter. Ilanthar was, I guess you could say, a rogue agent. He didn't quite fit with the common, I guess you could say, the common outlook of the party. It is good to know that they're welcome back here. And I can tell you that I am a friend and not a foe, but we need to know where Derec is.
All I can say right now is I can guarantee he is safe. We are protecting him uh, with all the strength that we have. Um, we just want to make sure that he comes to and returns to the mindset that he had before, or when he left here. He was always the upbeat one of the party, but now he is like gone down a hole I'm not sure that he will come out of. He is very, very depressed, and it is an unfortunate sight to see.
It is truly. Well, if that's all I can get out of you, then so be it. I hope we can part as friends, and I'm glad to hear that this party can come back into town without causing a stir in the local populace. Before I leave, though, I have to make you one last offer. And he kind of smiles and laughs jokingly. And he would offer 300 electrum pieces and 300 electrum pieces and 10 gold for the information.
He says, "My friend, I do not want your money. If you are a friend of the party, I would much like to speak with them as well. The dwarf in the Dragonborn. I would much like to speak with them about the matter. If you can bring them
Would you
back to the tavern, you are more than welcome.
would you would you be willing to come meet them? They're after the situation, they're apprehensive of coming in here. I'm sure you understand.
He kind of looks out the window a little bit, sees where sees what time of day it is. That can be arranged. Lead on, and he would walk over. Quickest way. There's no need to go out the front. Let's head out the back, and he would lead you and open up the door to the here and ask and it would lead you outside.
Gotcha. Sorexis would put 100 electrum on the cutting board here
Okay.
before he leaves.
Okay, and now you are.
And then I'm just taking him back to the party.
To Oodle. Yes.
That was like fucking surgery. Good lord.
Your plan went better than mine.
I need a drink after that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know if that went better.
Didn't go poorly.
He didn't get locked up.
Still sus, man.
I'm very sus about this whole
Back to
situation.
Oodles.
Like Ismark was like, or Isaac was like he knows the criminal or something.
Ooh. Any animals
Actually,
about?
If you are you wanting to call it a night, Nathan?
Oof.
We can end it here, and we can pick up.
No.
Yeah.
We can pick up with Kai next week.
Well, it's going to be a rescue mission for Kai anyway.
True.
Nah, it won't be. You'll have to rescue the fucking town from me.
Caraxus and
Because if they try to lock me up again, I am burning shit down.
Caraxus and Erwin are gonna just waltz out the gate and like, yeah, you're welcome to come back into the town. And then we're just gonna hear crashing and banging and see Oodles just down the road.
We gotta go.
Do you guys remember that episode of SpongeBob where it's like they had negotiated for better wages and everything, and then they get back to the Krusty Krab and it's just destroyed?
Yep.
That's gonna be what's gonna happen.
Mr. Krabs is in there.
Sirax has made this awesome plan. And then I'm just gonna come in and ruin it all.
Yay, we saved the town. And it's all burnt up.
There's one building left standing. Well, it's not all gone. All right, guys. It was a fun session. I'm glad we finally got back into it. You know, hopefully we won't have to skip again before we play again. Hopefully next, fingers crossed, next week we can have everybody together. Maybe we can actually get something done.
And it'll still end up being only Nathan and Kai playing because they're still inside of
I
Valaki.
hope not.
Nah,
I'm trying to get out of town, guys. I promise.
Maybe we can fast track that since it's the start of the session and we're halfway through it. Maybe. Maybe.
Remember when last time you were like, it's gonna be the penultimate episode, we're gonna face Strahd, and meanwhile this.
And then everyone was like, we're going to wait 6 weeks before we actually play again. And then when we finally do play again, we're going to be down two players, so we're just going to go screw around in a town. It was fun, though. It was nice to finally get back into it.
It's like I've got to tie up loose ends with the dead characters.
No, it was a good, believable way to avoid having to go fight Strahd without just being like, hey, here's a crappy side quest. That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the beach episode.
Here's the episode where Goku and Piccolo learn to drive.
Did they go to Taco Bell?
No, they get their driver's license in a random episode of Dragon Ball for some.
Is that a real thing?
That's so dumb.
I've never watched Dragon Ball.
Can't they fly?
They can fly. They're super strong. They're literally waiting. I think it's in between, like a week of downtime in between a major battle, and they're just like, "All right, let's learn how to drive." All right,
We got a week off. Let me learn a new skill.
The world's
Which is what you should be doing in D&D, in between adventures.
All right. Yeah, that was a good game, though.
That was.
Y'all keep shooting the shit for a second.
No, it went horribly wrong.
Or not. Just every time I say that, if y'all could get quiet, that'd be great.
I've got a picture of Goku and Piccolo driving cars.
I've seen it, but I didn't know the context.
It's literally in between like the Cell games where Cell is creating a tournament arena. And they're just like, oh, let's learn how to drive cars.
The mangaka wasn't finished with this chapter, so we need to work it out a little
Yup,
bit.
we need a filler episode.
All right. Anybody got anything they want to plug or anything?
If I could take another few minutes, quick, maybe just a minute. I have my podcast that I do, Viva La Vega, on Spotify. I'm releasing a new episode tomorrow. This episode's going to be me talking with a retired Army guy that I know. So we talked about kind of how it is, what his experience was in the military and how it's been outside of it, and kind of how he's managed those transitions and stuff like that. And, of course, we just kind of shoot the shit for a little bit as well. So it's a real interesting conversation. And if you sounds like something you'd be willing to tune into, come on. I should be uploading it sometime like midday brunch hours tomorrow morning. So that's
Sounds
that.
good. Anybody else?
Nope.
Going once, going twice. All right. I actually have next week. It's next week the 22nd. Yeah, next week on Friday the 22nd. On Erasmus Expeditions, I'll be doing I recently did a podcast with Nate. But next week on the 22nd, I'll be doing another podcast, interview, quote unquote, type thing. We'll be doing it live on YouTube. It'll be kind of a video podcast at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central, over on our friend Jeremy's that runs Erasmus Expeditions. We're going to talk about the psychology of GMing and kind of talk about like player and GM trust and things like that. So pretty excited about that. I'm going to drop his link in the
Excited to listen.
for that. He's also added Erasmus Expeditions on Spotify as well. He's got a couple episodes up. It's kind of a video podcast that he does on his YouTube channel, but he's kind of converting it to an audio podcast as well along with that. So other than that, I guess everyone else is done with what they have to say. If you want to stick around after we throw up the end screen, we're going to raid Jarl of Goats per usual. He's doing his Death of Deities campaign. And I think we're good. We'll see you in another dimension.